Easy, guys. What's wrong with my camera? Wrong screen. What's cracking, guys? So I'm a little bit late. I was looking for my glasses. Couldn't find my glasses. What was that? Well, anything, I'm a little bit discombobulated. How fucking quick was that? How fucking quick was that? Sorry, I don't know what you're saying. PT, salty. I don't know what's cracking, bro. Do a quick audio check. Salty. I don't know what's cracking, bro. There we go. That's it. Audio's all working and everything. Turn that off. Oi, oi. What's cracking, bro? Running a little bit later than I wanted to, but I was arguing with people about marathon online, and I couldn't find my glasses. Anyway, okay. Carry on then. Weeklies. Locate targets. Extract with a bounty token. Or be sole survivor. Kill monsters with poison damage. Enemy hunters with poison ammo. Deal damage to enemy hunters using any variant of the Romero 77. Deal damage to enemy hunters. Right. Okay. Sounds shit. Okay. Romero. Cancel. Do I have the skin for it? I don't have the Alamo version. Do I have the? This is a Grave Comeuppance. This is the new one, right? We'll check that out. Get rid of this uppercut. This is a good game, you reckon? Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. Hunt is one of the better extraction shooters in the genre for sure. Yeah. Am I on the wrong game? No, am I on the wrong game? I am on Hunt, right? I'm sure I changed it to the correct thing, right? Whoops, wrong one. I is, yes. Right, I need a weapon that I can use poison rounds with. I feel like the Nagant Silence is the only one in it. Officer, maybe. Oh no, wait, True Shot has poison rounds, right? And did they remove it? Oh, I got poison rounds, yeah, I can do that. Silenced weapon would be better because I do need to do monsters right as well. We'll take a Nagant Silencer, precautionary silencer. Just so I can get the at least the monsters ones done, and switch to the packs. To the packs. Yeah. Did I not equip it? Equip that shit. Right, okay, load out hunters, edit running, Maria. Am I on the wrong character as well? Fucking hell. This is a freebie, right? It's a free character. I have to use this character. Okay. Roll with that. Use this character. I bought this a few months ago, not installed it yet. It's clicking about the backpack BS puts me right off. Yeah. loading up and shit. I mean, I do probably take longer than other people do to load up or whatever, but it's not too difficult. It's only because I've got challenges to do. Like here, I've got all my usual loadouts all ready to like equip, like a button press or whatever. These are all my builds right here. It's only because I've got these challenges to do here that I need specific weapon requirements for, that I've got to set up a quick little loadout to use so I can get the battle pass grind done a bit faster. Just need a trait loadout button. Have a loadout of the traits. These are the traits that I want. This is the order that I want them bought in, and just equip it. And as soon as you have the ability points available, it just buys all of the traits that you want in order if you can afford them. That'll be the next thing for quality of life improvements. I doubt that would ever happen, like, but it would be nice. The new Romero skin, man, this looks pretty nice, man. It's not the best weapon loadout at all, man. This weapon loadout's kind of garbage. I mean, not at all complaining about the stream, but I'm slack FPS nugget who likes to get gun and plow through noobs. Yeah. What do I need to do here? I need to kill 1,000 monsters with poison damage. What? Miss? That's not on a bullet. Yeah. Oh, sorry, 50. Okay, 50 monsters with poison damage. I was gonna say 1,000. That's insane. Yeah, what's happening, base dude, bro? What's cracking? Hey, we're on a... Get out of my fucking line, bro. So we're on assassin already. We'll just get it started, innit? Let's get it started. Oh my days, I thought I could get through if I get sound fire. There's no fire there on my screen, as there is. Still white. Better heal in case I get one tapped by the assassin. Come on, mate, come on. Got me again, what a bastard. I thought I was hearing someone voice for a second. I'm gonna wait on the ladder and listen out for people. I'm on extract. This might just be a quick in and out game if no one shows up. Mero skin's pretty nice though, ain't gonna lie. Rather get it on the Alamo though. I think the Alamo's got the same skin, I think. I'd rather have the Alamo. I very rarely see anyone come at anyone else in this game. I mean, kind of just depends. Some games are like you get absolutely back-to-back fighting all the time, and sometimes nothing happens at all. I mean, you can just play Bounty Clash mode if you want, like, straight to the action or whatever. Maybe 3 or 4 times, all told, after watching countless games on multiple streamers. Yeah, it's all depends on how you play and what happens, I guess. Sort of the charm of an extraction shooter, like PvP is not guaranteed. You got to be cautious and careful. A fight could break out at any time. Can just play Bounty Clash though. There's 12 players in the game. Large map, only 12 players. We just split amongst teams. So there's a. Looks like it's clear. There's basically there's two like main queues, and that's solos and duos and trios. So if you're playing as a solo, you're going into games that is full of solos and other duo players. And there's 12 players, and they have to be split amongst either individual players or teams of 2. So in trios, there's only like teams of 3, and I think solos that have chosen to play with trios, as you can also play against trios as well. So basically there's duo queues and there's trio queues, and a solo can play either in a duo queue or a trio queue if they want. And if you're a solo in a trio, you're probably going to be going up against like 2 other solos and 3 other trio teams. Is that right? And obviously if you're going in a trio team, it's likely that you might have to be against 3 other trio teams. So if you're watching like trios play the game, I don't like trios. I don't like playing trios because you basically never get any fights, because there's only potentially 3 other teams, right? Or 4 or 5 other teams if you have like solos. But usually if everyone's a trio, there'll only be 3 other teams. There's only 3 possible other teams you can fight with and have fights with. And it's a big map, and therefore you're probably not going to run into as many fights. Whereas in solos and duos, you know, you're doubling the amount of teams, and doubling the amount of like, well, not doubling, but like you're increasing the amount of teams, and so the amount of engagements will increase as well. But it all depends on the circumstances of the game as well. But you can play Bounty Clash. Or you can play Soul Survivors where it's guaranteed only solos. So that you have like potentially like I think is it 12 people in solos in Soul Survivors as well? So you got like 11 chances to engage other players. So in duos you can have like 6 teams of 2, or like, you know, 7 or 8 teams, like some of 2s and some of solo players. But in trios you're pretty much going to get 3 stacks, and you might get 1 or 2 solo players in the game. So if we go to we'll go to last mission. So these are the teams that were in my game. These are all the players. So I was in there as one team. There was another team of 2, a solo player, another solo player, another solo player, another solo player, another team of 2, another team of 2, and another solo player. So that's how many people were in the game. I just never came across any of them because I started on the bounty, so I had the chance to get in and out real quick. It all depends on spawn, and if you get a game where people spawn on the bounty like me, then it kind of like deflates the engagement somewhat. Position. Let's take Dauntless. Is it 2 for Dauntless? What? I already got it. Are they taking it out of the game? Am I going fucking mad? Blast Descent. Oh, it's there. I'm fucking blind. What am I talking about? Well, you know, there is Bounty Clash. I mean, you're guaranteed like straight to the point action in Bounty Clash. But yeah, I've watched some French, watched some French Sheila on Twitch who hangs in game a bit to get a bit of multiplayer action. Yeah, I just play for the objective really, because like kind of the point of the game. I mean, I run into fights like pretty regularly. I mean, it's usually a rarer thing to just be on bounty and get in and out. That's usually the less frequent. Usually, you're always getting at least 1 or 2 fights a game. The older marathon saying today, man, 10K players. The game is banned a play account, create a play account. These people that keep saying this, they're just mongo bongos, mate. We were right, yeah. When everyone boycotts the game because they go, bright colors equals game is bad, and everyone chooses not to buy the game because of that reason, everyone can claim they were right even though they're creating the outcome. Like, you can't say we were right when you're creating the outcome. That's like me. It's like me putting like a number. It's like me putting a number like under a piece of paper. I've written a number on it, 8, and then I mix all the numbers up, and I'm gonna guess what the number is under the paper, and I go, it's an 8. He goes, yeah, but you knew that. You put the 8 there. I'm like, yeah, but I was right, right? I was right. It was an 8. Like, that's like what all these we were right people about marathon are saying is what they were doing. It's like we're all going to work together to boycott the game and say that it's bad and not buy it. Have I spawned on bounty again? Let me at least get the points so I can get some fucking a bit of money here. Spawned on bounty again. After saying it's a rare thing, it's conspiracy. It's a conspiracy, man. To make me look like I don't know what I'm talking about. Got a sticky bomb here though. So hold up. That's a player. That player. No, I can't settle birds, can they? Can Okay, let's just get this fucking bounty sorted anyway. Look on something here. Oh no, the door. Come on. So wide. Well, that was a player for a second. Need like another 41 fucking monster kills with poison ammo, so I can get off this Nagant silencer shit. Does killing the bounty with poison rounds count as a monster kill? Does count as a monster kill. Does count. Yeah, learn something new every day. Killing the bounty does count as a monster kill. Stamina shot weak. Got some shooting over there. Oh, sorry. Have you seen a bloke called Defund Media play this? To be honest, I don't really watch too many people play this game anymore. I used to watch like a few people here and there, like mostly like Psycho Ghost, really. I've not really watched much of Psycho Ghost at all, really, recently. What's he saying these days? Need some monsters to kill. Defun is playing some digital PGA golf game the past 2 weeks, man. Playing golf, mate, on stream. Fucking sounds super exciting, man. I'm not really big into the sports games, to be fair. Mario Golf, maybe. I play a bit of Mario Golf. That footstep, or just hearing shit. The only problem is my extracts are like across the other side of the map. I'm not getting out of this easily, even though I've spawned on bounty. There's only one bounty. I'd expect everybody to be here by now. But shooting over that way, which is probably at lower to south, maybe upper to south. Could run into trouble around here. Could head for poultry. No one here, man. What's going on, bro? People are fighting somewhere. I'm gonna head for poultry anyway. Oh, somebody is fairly close over there somewhere. Power Ranger Dark Side though. Sorry guys, I'm not making it look like an interesting game. Just walking around picking up bounties, no problems, mate, no problems. It's really uncanny to get like to spawn on bounty like twice in a row in the game. Can't fucking aim. Need them monster kills though. Some dudes be fighting. I don't know how people have these like long drawn out fights like this, like when there's like bounties and shit to be getting. I'll give a quick spin all around here. I mean, technically they could still fight over Lockjaw, right, or Rotjaw or something. Lockjaw's from Marvel Comics, isn't it? Lockjaw. The Inhumans, isn't it? That's what it is. Inhumans. Still no one around. I don't remember this halfway being there, to be honest. You me. I'm 27 out of 50, not bad, over halfway. I don't nearly have enough ammo for this shit, like, but okay. I'm gonna head for the tower here, pick up some points, maybe some ammo. Unlikely though. Come back to that. I want to get the event points for like discovering it though. You get the points just by walking into it. You might have get it by walking there, I think. Whatever. We did get some fucking special ammo. We did get some ammo. Nice. The wild. I need the Romero damage though, innit? Oh. Yeah, we can talk for that. Like, why is no one coming to me? I'm on the map. I'm hanging around. I've got the fucking bounty. What's everyone doing? Yo, Defund Media was cracking, bro. Uncanny that like no one's trying to stop me with the bounty at all, man. Annoying. That's water. I thought it was a pouch. The quicker I can get this challenge done, the quicker I can get off this Nagant silencer that I don't really want to be using. We're on 38 out of 15. We're on 42. Oh, come on, man. 8 more. How much ammo have I got? I've got enough ammo. I'm gonna find 8 more fucking zombies or something. I can get this fucking challenge done. I have to deal with a Nagant silencer in my back pocket. Got an armor down here or something. Was that a meathead? Sorry. 2 meatheads. Fucking hell. That's not happening, is it? Yeah, that doesn't look like a cheater's name. Maybe I don't want to run into fucking 2222222 over here, bro. It's probably the number of accounts that he's on after being banned multiple times. His 200 million fucking account. Whoops. We're on 4 more. The inside. Well, I had other footsteps on glass. Was this his body that was dropping in there? No one around. I don't really have enough ammo to be dealing with trying to get the meathead. Oh, is that a dude? Is that a fucking... What's that? The flamethrower dude. Oh no, I've wasted too much ammo, bro. I can't do it now. Bitch. Not about a whatchamacallit, there is a fucking... You know what? Sorry guys. I wanna get it done in this fucking mission so I don't have to deal with the Nagant silencer. Defund is a gun at this game. Right. I'm running back to this wagon and get some ammo and then find 3 more enemies. I don't know why everyone's ignoring me, man. I don't know why I'm getting away with just like running around here with a bounty and no one's touching me, bro. I already used it. I'm a fucking retard. Already used it. Oh. Didn't think I had used it. I thought I got an ammo from over there. I didn't realise I went in there as well. Yeah. Just gonna get out, man. I'll switch to the packs. I don't need 4 more monster ammos. I'm sure I can like do that with if I had ammo, I'm half tempted to try and get that other bounty. If I'd just come down here straight away, I'd have got the fucking challenge done instead of meeting that fucking flamethrower, dude. Is he go? Is oh no, he's got the other bounty. He's not got like one. Never mind, he's got the other one. Getting out. It's the 2222222 guy that's on right drawn. Showing all the super interesting gameplay for this game, man. I'm showing how sick this running simulator is. Sick running skills. No one rolling to me, bro. Is this the two free bounties that I'm allowed today? And then I'm just gonna get bent over by all the cheaters for the rest of the day. Like, well, we'll let him get 2 free bounties, mate, and then we're just gonna fucking bend him over, mate. Seems unnatural that not a single person will try to contest me at all. Whole bunch of players. It's 222, dude, bro. 1.65 KD. This guy's fucking cheating, bro. Is he 4-star? Private profile. Right. Okay. Sure. A little bit suspect. I'm gonna get rid of this Nagon anyway. I'm just gonna have it. I'm just gonna rock the packs. Nine points. I wonder whether it's okay. Can I? I'll get witness. Okay, we'll get that. Okay. Maybe we'll get a bit of combat. Maybe. Seems like the standard gameplay. It really isn't. Like to get 2 bounties like in a row and then no one does nothing. That's a little. That's like not that common. Where's my phone? One second, guys. No. No. Message later. Sorry guys. Let me spawn to my left. Step on that fucking branch. Before I try and move around it at the last second. I know it makes noise, fucking. I need fucking one more. What? Holy shit, bro. Somebody's been here and got this fucking point already, man. This is fucking speed hack, alright? This has been taken. That's been taken, right? The point's been taken, right? This has been taken. Somebody's already taken it. How somebody got here before me and taken it and ran away already if they're not using speed hacks? Without ever being heard of any footsteps either. And whoever got this point is speed hacking, bro. I'll send that. Guy's a cheater, bro. Nice cheats, bro. Nice cheats, bro. How do you pay for your speed hacks anyway, bro? How do you close that door without making any noise? I can't believe I missed that shot. Panicking, my hands are shaking. Who got my kill that I was about to get? How do people move like that, man? These guys are all cheating who just appeared out of nowhere. All of these people are cheating. That's 100% aimbot, man. 100% aimbot right there. Like, the dude could not have gotten that point without fucking... I missed that shot because my hands are shaking because I know they're cheating. It's the power that cheaters have over a person. I can't play properly when I know I'm playing against cheaters. because it puts so much pressure that I have to win, but I can't fucking aim properly. Like literally, my arm is like shaking. I can't fucking aim properly. Like a human has to deal with the pressure of knowing that they're dealing with cheaters, which changes my ability to be able to play the game. Like, there's no way that the dude could have got that point before me. I already arrived there. The dude could not have been there, getting the point and making no noise, and then be waiting further along for me. Regardless if I was making shots and noises, is irregardless. Like, there's no way the dude could have... We all spawned at the same location. Dude came in, got that point and gone. And was already there waiting with no noise, no audio. It was ever moving. And that guy was running around. This dude... These guys show up on top of us with no footsteps until they were on top of us, and this dude literally never missed like any of his shots, man. Dude's like clearly cheating. He's got the triple X cheater code as well. This guy's just a cheater, bro. You can tell they're cheating because like I can't react within a reasonable human window to reposition and get shots off before they're automatically aiming onto you and killing you. 38 hours on record. This guy's just a cheater. It might have been Serpent doing it from a bit of a distance. It's just excuse making. The dude's got like a free skin. The likelihood that they've survived that many runs in a row to get Serpent is unlikely. Oh no, so was it a free skin or was it the other person? Either way, it's just they still got to get there though. You know what I'm saying? They're already ahead of me, and I got there in the same sort of space of time. So you can't just, even with Serpent, you can't be ahead of me. You'd still be further back. You can't run back, run ahead. So run forward. So I'm basically running straight to Salter's Port. Yeah, but you'd hear them that they were there. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if there's a closer spawn or not. You'd hear them running, that they're in the area, in the vicinity. They'd have to be making noise that they were there. Have to be. Otherwise, how can they be ahead of me? Not from that distance. How? What do you mean not from that distance? It's not the point I'm making if it's 100 meters away from me. No, because they still gotta get into the compound and get the point. You're just making an excuse that there's serpents. They've got to come. The spawn points are like what? Over here, over on that side, and then where I spawned from. So you got to run up to here, serpent it, and then run ahead, and then wait at that location. Yeah, but you're just assuming that they have serpent. You don't know that they have serpent. Just excuse making to argue the fact that they've literally ran in and then waited for me, and then literally repositioned multiple times in that fight, seemingly making very little. You assume they're cheating, yeah, because there's evidence that they are cheating. That's why I assume it. Yeah, but the difference is you're assuming based on the lack of evidence. I'm making assumptions based on the actual evidence. That's the difference. You're arguing into ignorance. I'm arguing based on what there is to know from. Right? I don't even think I can even see this dude's fucking account. Well, this dude's teammate, this dude is a fucking bot. 0.37. Guy on the fresh account. These dudes that just showed up with no footsteps in the area. These twos that just showed up in the area are cheaters. So you're telling me that you can come into a proximity to get Serpent, but then never make any footsteps in the proximity of said area? Oh, it's because I'm looking back through my own footage in the game. Yeah, given the time it took you to get to the point, 5 plus the shots. Yeah, but you got to run in. You got to be within a 50-meter range. The shots are irrelevant. But this is below average rank. Do you really think that this is what below average players do? Do you really think below average players have this situational awareness? I always feel like it's bad logic to always make assumptions just because it can be possible to make those assumptions, because you'd never arrive at any, you'd be able to make that argument for everybody, even people who are cheating. Do you understand that? Do you understand that if you make these arguments where you just appeal to ignorance, the ignorance will protect every cheater every single time? You do understand that's the position that you're arguing from. Like, if you appeal into ignorance and always assume, well, that must have happened, you will always protect cheaters. I make assumptions based on my experience of gameplay. You're not. You're just making an assumption and then claiming experience in gameplay. So spawn points are here, here, and here. These are the 3 spawn points here. They're basically the same distance, more or less. Slightly longer to get to where's the point here. So this is where the point is. So it's basically like equal distance. This being probably the furthest point, because you've got to run all the way across. Like, this point here and this point here are basically equal distance to this area. No, it's not the same, because you're appealing to ignorance, whereas I'm just appealing to likelihood. Like, the distance to this point are basically the same. Well, we do know that the distance from this spawn point here and this spawn point here are basically equal distance. So, a few minutes. How do you know that they weren't fighting enemies on their side? How do you know that they weren't punching zombies or having to walk around a bird or a broken branch? Why do we appeal that they? But it's always going to be an assumption. Why can't I just assume that the same things that might happen to me would happen to them as well? Why can't we just have that? Well, that's a possibility as well. Why are you negating one assumption because you don't like that assumption? Like, they could easily be walking and navigating around stuff as well. They might not be taking the most optimal route. They might be looking around to see which is the closest route. There could be multiple factors of which are not being considered. So far, I'm basically running a straight run to this point. Straight run, almost no stopping. Yeah, almost no stopping has occurred. I'm now what? 100 meters, probably like less than that, away from the compound. We'd probably be equal distance away from each of the compounds right now. They don't know that I'm there yet. Not heard anything yet. So one kill, 2 kill, and then I think I got like, is that it? I think I needed one more. But I'm basically running like what, 60 meters away? What's this like? If they were within 100-meter radius right now and they were running around, I'd be able to hear them. If you go interactive map, it's almost 40 meters difference in spawn. Yeah, but 40 meters is nothing. Interactive map. The spawn points get changed all the time. Hunt. Interactive spawn map or whatever. I want this map. Um, where are the spawn points? Spawn points, spawn points. Does this even have spawn points? There we go, spawn points. There we go. So these are all the spawn points. So what? This is meters, 210 meters. How do I fucking... 100 meters? That's not really the spawn point though, is it? 150 meters. 190 meters. So what? I mean, technically, that's not really the center of the spawn, is it? So whatever, it's about accurate. So 149 to 190. So yeah, about 30 odd, 40 meters difference. They have to go across the bridge, so they don't have a straight path. So that's going to change the time to get there. Can I remove this shit? How do I remove? I can just refresh it. Spawn point. So they'll have to run to this intersection here, 74 meters, and then holy shit, and then onto the point, like roughly, approximately. Get a quick fucking calculator. So I have to do fucking quick math here. Plus 58, 128. Whereas I've got basically a straight run to the location. More or less, so 200. Somehow that comes out as less, even though you'd have to go across and then across. Fucking these fucking markers, mate. Right, so audible footstep range. What is audible footstep range? Right, max. Run footstep distance audio hunt. Is it on the map? Can we do like hunter melee? I don't want that. Hunt footstep distance. What's max footstep range? Max hunt. The maximum footstep audio range in Hunt can vary based on the surface type and player movement. Right, just yeah, sure, okay. Ray runner was roughly 40 to 60 meters. Um, it's not 50 meters, bro. It's not 60 meters for running distance, bro. Like if I was here in here, like I wouldn't just be hearing somebody there. Like I could be here and I could hear somebody running on the other side of the compound. So like 60 meters is not accurate for running distance, man. Because that it's 20 meters for crouching walking steps. So it's not 60 meters for running footsteps on mud. Like I'd be able to hear somebody running around on the other side of the compound from one side of the compound, maybe not that distance. Like 80 meters sounds about right. Like I could hear somebody from one side of the compound there running on the other side of the compound on mud. Like for sure. Like if there's somebody running on the other side of the compound, I'd be able to hear it. So he's walking. So then how does he get there so fast if he's walking then? Yeah, but a possible explanation is also they're cheating, and which are there more of? Are you running into cheaters more often, or are you running into legitimate players more often? Literally, the team that showed up and killed both of us was clearly a team of cheaters that just literally appeared on top of us immediately with no warning, no footsteps prior, and that literally tapping us all out with aimbots, bro. Who has literally way above normal KD. The dude that he was playing with is literally got no KD on a burner account, literally reverse boosting, aimbotting into the game. So if that's a thing that happens frequently, why would we appeal? Why would we argue for the least likely outcomes when it seems that you run into more cheaters than you run into legitimate players? Like, why can't we argue for likelihood? Everyone wants to argue for the defense of the most unlikely scenarios over and over again. Literally, we both got cheated in that game by a dude with clearly with an aimbot and a dude who's reverse boosting on a burner account. Clearly and obviously, yet for some reason, we're all going to appeal to the least likely fucking accounts. Everyone gets the perfect spawn points. Everyone is got serpent. Everyone's got all the perfect perks and traits and moved in exactly the perfect way every single time in below average, rather than to say, dude probably had cheats, bro. Um, Obvious cheaters, that is, I'm sure I've been cheated on without realizing it. Yeah, but how do you determine what an obvious cheater is? How do you know what the standard for an obvious cheater is? Dude basically came back to that fucking corner without footsteps either. He ran off down that way, came back along this way and waited on the corner, no footsteps. Then runs off with footsteps. And then somehow he got to the end. His footsteps never went all the way to down that far. Obvious is angles and can't possibly explain, like, his footsteps never went as far down as that. So take the shot, miss the shot. Like the footsteps, I don't know, maybe the footsteps sounded about here on this, where this sandbag was here. Like, it's a lot of distance to get down there for the amount of footsteps that you heard. He dropped down on the hard left there, in the back. He dropped down that way. Somehow he got to the bottom of these stairs, even though he dropped down there earlier. I never heard any of the transition to where he is right now. And I never heard any footsteps at the top of the stairs either. And he stepped off backwards, taking that shot without making any footsteps either. So I'm already starting to shake because I can't really determine how far away he is, where he's coming from. This is where I start missing my shots because I'm hearing where the footsteps are, but I'm peeking and it's not where the footsteps are coming from. So now I'm getting frustrated because I can't rely on where I think they are, innit? How they got to the bottom of the stairs like that? How they got that far back? As far as I'm concerned, the dude stepped back a tiny little bit, was still on the staircase. I went up there, ran forward for the easy kill shot on the stairs with the shotgun, and the dude's at the bottom of the stairs in the mud. How's this dude moving ever so slightly, just further than I want it to be when I got a shotgun and I need that close distance? He keeps repositioning in ways that are just out of reach from where the audio suggests he actually is. Which again, this would all be evidence that backs up my belief that the dude's using speed hacks. Right, footsteps, somewhere on the stairs. He's at the top of the stairs, he steps back, no footsteps. I heard no footsteps. He's at the bottom of the stairs, he's over there. All I heard, all I saw was him step back. I heard nothing, and now the dude's at the bottom of the stairs. I thought he's still on the stairs. I thought I can roll up, he's on the stairs, I can just go bang, and I'll drill him with the shotgun. But then the dude's further back. So now I've got to now account for this quick reaction shot. And how's that not a kill shot? How does that not even kill the dude? I've killed dudes from fucking ranges like that before, the Romero. So reasonably, okay, maybe it's not super central, but it's at least a decent 30-40% pellet spread. And again, I heard a few footsteps there, but I'm hardly hearing this guy move. And now the dude's hard on my hard left all of a sudden. I heard footsteps there. Now all of a sudden he's on my hard left, coming up the stairs in the building. Like, this is all putting me in a state of panic. I don't know what to do because I can't tell where this guy's going and running to and going to. Like, I'm jumping down here because this is where I last heard him, he was, and I've already committed to it. And now that I've heard him on his left, I want to maneuver around more. But we can go back and we can hear that he never fucking... never heard him step off down there. Like, literally a few steps there on my hard right, where he just was. And now he's like on my left. Like, somehow he's just moved from like around here to like up there, and I've not heard any of this transition at all. Like, it sounded like he ran off further than that. I wasn't expecting him to be there. It sounded like he ran further to the other end of the building. I opened the door, and the dude's a lot closer, waiting to take the shot. This is full speed hacking behavior. This is what speed hackers do. They want you to misdirect you where they think they're running to, but then they'll just be somewhere else to try and catch you out so that they can get the quick shot in on you. So they'll make it sound like they're running further back, but they'll run further, and then they'll speed hack their way back in with no footsteps and wait on a position you're not expecting them to be so that they can beat you on that reaction tip. You know what I'm saying? I'm not expecting the dude to be there. The dude sounded like he ran further back. The dude sounded like he ran to the corner of the back room, not to here. So I'm not expecting him to be there. So again, all these shots are like catching. I don't hear him step out. Like, how's that not a kill shot either? Like, all of these shots are far more skillful, require more reaction to do than anything this dude's doing to me, bro. I can't believe I missed that shot. That's the one shot I can't believe I missed that shot, man. That's when the panic, like, fully setting in at that point. I mean, how is it not even a hit marker? I mean, the crosshair's on the dude. Okay, he ran off to a little bit to the side, but I still think a little hit marker should have shown up at least. And then these other two dudes, they just appeared. They're just there now. Where's any of the information that these guys were ever there? And they're literally right on top of us. Obvious angles I can't explain, though 3 or 4 walls in my head when I sat still or something like that. In my 2,000 plus hours, I've only called 4 people so cheaters because I just couldn't understand how I got killed looking at the angle. I'm not talking about that dude, just so you know, I responded to your previous question. That doesn't mean that you know how to spot cheaters. Like, how's that not a kill shot? How's that not a kill shot, bro? How's this dude keep taking these fucking shotgun shots, bro? Like, how's this guy not dying to this fucking shotgun shot, bro? How many shots this guy got away from not dying from? And this team, they just got there. They're just on top of us, like with no preceding footsteps that they were on the way. Just literally on top of us immediately. No crouching footsteps, no nothing. But the guy literally, my first initial instinct was, hey, could this guy be speed hacking because he's taking his point before me? And then during the combat, he's in positions where audibly it doesn't sound like he is. He's running to places though it doesn't sound like he is. And he's deliberately waiting on an angle to hit me in a way that a speed hacker would. Exactly how a speed hacker would do it. So why wouldn't I think, okay, this looks like I'm dealing with a speed hacker? Because that's how you're subtly going to use speed hacks. So if I'm just registering all of the evidence of what it seems like, and then forming the conclusion that's what I think is happening, why aren't I fair to say that, to have that as my opinion, when I can literally back it up? Yeah. Sadly, all this nonsense won't stop until they implement a replay function of some sort to see what people did, how they moved, etc., implemented correctly, what they should. Yeah, but the reason they don't do that is because they know it will expose people speed hacking and teleporting and doing stuff they don't want you to see people doing. That's why they don't implement it. The only, like I've said, like jokingly, although I do kind of mean it seriously, in a way, like partially seriously. The only time you're ever going to get games with proper, robust, def cams, replay systems that you can go back and analyze will be the moment that AI is good enough to fake replays to make it look like nobody's cheating. When that happens and that they can convince people aren't cheating, then they'll implement amazing replay features because it will have AI generating fake camera footage, fake def cams in order to hide people cheating so that they can make money from both cheaters and legitimate players whilst gaslighting the legitimate player base that nobody's cheating in order to keep them playing so that they just made to feel like they're just bad at the game or whatever. Right, that's the only time that you're ever going to get robust camera replay systems is when they can use AI to fake the def cams to make it look like no one's cheating. But it's unfortunately the real view. The reason why they won't implement them now is because they know it'll expose cheaters. So the only time they'll ever implement it is when it will cover cheaters, because they're not going to stop people cheating. They're not going to stop people from cheating. There's too much money to be made in it to make money for multiple types of people. The only effective way to make money is to keep the legitimate players unaware people are cheating. That's the only way that they can make the most amount of money. The only way. Like, if they stop cheaters, cheaters are like, they're like predators. They're like sharks in the water. If you remove the food or make it impossible for a shark to get to the food, then you won't have any sharks, will you? You won't have any in the area. And if you can make money off of the sharks from feeding on your beaches, then you want to make it accessible to sharks as well, so that they can eat the people. You just got to convince the people there aren't any sharks out there and they're not going to get eaten. That way you can make money from all the people buying tickets to go for a swim in the ocean, and then you can charge cheaters, sharks, to come in and eat the people. And you can only do that if you can keep the people ignorant and stupid that there aren't any sharks around, in order to maximize the most money from the beach. Right? It's a perfect analogy. You got a beach, you got a bunch of sharks, you can charge the sharks money to come in and eat the people, but you got to convince the people that sharks aren't happening. And then when people die, you got to say it's a boating accident. It's a boating accident. It's not a shark. It's a boating accident. That's why they got killed. Make sure you got boats around so it looks like people are dying to boating accidents, but really they're dying to sharks. That's the only way to make the most amount of money off your product, is you got to charge cheaters and you got to charge legitimate players. And the only way the money keeps flowing is to keep the people stupid that cheaters don't exist. That's reality. Might be negative, but unfortunately it's a very real reality, and it all determines on the morality of the company that is running the game. If the company only cares about money, that's why the Bible says that the love for money is the root of all evil, because you're going to allow evil to exist because it's profitable to have evil exist. It allows it. If you're going to make money off of the people doing bad things, then you're going to allow bad things to happen because it's profitable to do so. So the prioritizing of money will mean that bad things happen in the world if money's a greater priority than moral integrity. So if your game company or developer or even your government don't care about moral integrity, then they'll just profit off of bad things happening, won't they? Which will create evil in the world. Or evil in the game, like such as cheating. The beach ain't gonna tell you the truth that the sharks are there. They're gonna tell you, no, it's a conspiracy theory. No, it's just a conspiracy theory that there's sharks in the water. There's no sharks. And then you'll get dudes like me with photographs and evidence like, look, there's a shark in the water, you can see the fin. And then people are like, nah, it's just a lens flare. People making excuses, and you'll get all the people that have an invested interest in allowing sharks to eat people, to go, no, 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 it's just the way the light's bouncing off the camera, and they'll make up a million excuses as to why it's not a shark fin, or that shadow area is just, it's just a graphical glitch or something like that, in order to make out that it's not a shark. Unless you get a full-blown picture of a shark coming out of the water and snapping somebody and yanking somebody, go, look, that's a shark. Even then, people might go, oh, it's AI generated. You're just lying. But even if it was, that's the only level of evidence that would be acceptable. And then if all the sharks just never come out of the water and only ever just stay hidden in a shadow and then just pull people under and try and be invisible with it, then you can only ever get little snapshots of, oh, look, that looks like a fin. But, oh no, it's just a camera flare. It's not really a shark fin, and people will make excuses for it because they're trying to hide it. So when you're dealing with a bunch of cheaters who are subtly trying to hide it, it's going to be little tiny things that are going to like potentially expose or out a cheater, which most people just be like, no, 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 it can be explained like this. They got this reason, they had serpent, they had this and that, spawn distance, this and that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the endless level of excuses, even though you can prove there are sharks and there are a large amount of them, maybe we should stop automatically just assuming that there aren't any sharks ever. So like, I thought someone was taking a shot at me there, and I thought that's not happening. The shark analogy is that inside the compound or on the other side, because the other side of it. And like the reason why you know that they would only ever use AI to fake death cams and replay systems is because cheating's been a problem in gaming for ages now. And people are constantly asking and wanting and desiring robust replay systems that are accurate and true so that we can make accurate reports and know what's actually happening in the game. Yet for some reason, even here in 2026, there still isn't a single game on the market that has fully robust replay systems outside of like Counter-Strike and a few ones that have pretty decent replay systems. But when new games come out like Marathon has nothing. It has even less. It has obfuscation to hide cheating even more. You don't even get proper spectating cameras when you die. You can't even look at people from a first person view. You gotta see over the top of the shoulder where you can't accurately tell. You've got fucking guns that have like magic bullet in them, so it tracks targets and looks like magic bullet, making it even more difficult to detect cheaters. You can't even just report a dude easily. Well, you can now. You can go to recent matches and find the dude and report them. But when the game first came out, I had to like find the dude's name, their tag, add them as a friend, and then look at their profile and see if they suspect, and then report them. So like Marathon has multiple levels of obfuscating to detect and understand if it's being cheated on or not. Let's pretend for a moment they're going to release a 2D replay this year. Would you trust it? Well, no, because I wouldn't trust it, because they already said they were going to make a 2D replay system and decided not to do it. And the only reason why you can think that they decided not to do it is because it was going to expose people speed hacking and teleporting around the map. And if they are going to bring it out now we have AI that you could believably could fake a 2D replay. 2D replay is a lot easier to fake than 3D replay. So if it came out now, it wouldn't be trustable. It should have been brought out before the AI revolution or whatever you want to call it. Like it should have happened before. Now it can't be trusted because AI exists to the level that it does. And if they wait even longer to implement proper robust 3D ones, the 3D ones won't be trusted either. Right now, only fully robust 3D systems will be trusted to a certain degree. But if they wait another few years, 5 years, then that trust will be gone because you'll be able to play games that basically look like real life by that time. And then you'd easily be able to just fake replay footage. Someone taking a shot at my head there. So the time for any kind of trust on 3D replays is running short. 2D is gone. That's gone for sure. Did this dude set the emulator up on purpose to like... Is this guy cheating? I feel this dude shooting is suspicious. I feel like he's set off like... I feel like he set off the emulator on purpose. Maybe I'm just reading too much into it. Convenient timing, maybe. I don't think I set off the emulator. Yeah, I wouldn't trust a 2D replay now. Like a few years ago when they were talking about the idea and before AI became a proper thing, I'd have trusted it or had trust in it at least to some degree. But then they backpedaled and wouldn't do it. And I can only think the reason why they backpedaled is probably because they tested it and implemented it. I don't know how this guy knows that I'm there. Tested it, implemented it, realised people were teleporting a speed hack and thought we can't release this. This guy who took a shot at me shouldn't know that I'm here. And definitely shouldn't have the angle to make the shot on me. And I can't hear anything. This dude probably just shot randomly, speed hacked his way around. There we go. The guy like repositioned silently. There are two people on me, one on either side of me. Dude's obviously using speed hacks as well. Just wants to toy with me. That's all he wants to do. He's got his speed hacks. He wants to run around, take these random shots, and just keep me in a state of panic while he just speed hacks around, taking random shots until he gets bored and kills me. This guy ran off with no footsteps. Was it a different team rolling in? Just all the things you have to consider when you're dealing with an obvious cheater and you don't have the information that you need. You don't know how to correctly engage or what to do because you don't have the information that you need to rely on to make correct decision making in the game. See, I don't know what to do now. I have no idea what to do. I don't know if this other dude is a team coming in or if it's the dude speed hacked away because I've repositioned and set off a birds and dogs that are triggered by him even with his speed hacks. So I don't know if he's just gone and I'm just dancing around here for no reason because I don't have the information that I should have because this dude that I'm playing against is cheating. So basically, this dude is basically just kept me here chasing ghosts while the dude gets out with the bounty, basically, and then ran off. So the dude's basically about to get out and escape. This dude basically just left with his speed hacks while he had me basically running around chasing ghosts and wasting my time. And he's left. Almost like he's working with like another cheater or another group to allow them to get the bounty and leave. Because this dude's basically just gone. He's just speed hacked his way around with no footsteps. And then decided to leave now and he's gone. All while I have no idea what's going on because I don't have the information in the game. This guy's cheating. And I'll never be able to know who he is because Crytek changed. They changed it a long time ago where if you shoot a person or they shoot at you, you used to be able to see the people that hit you and did damage to you and see who they were. Now they removed that so people can shoot at you and you won't know who shot at you or hit you or anything. So basically dudes can shoot you, fuck around with you, leave, and you will never know that they were cheating or be able to report them if you did think they were cheating because Crytek made that change for no reason other than to allow a way for cheaters to cheat people and not get reported for doing it. What other reason would there be? Because all it does is create a situation where a cheater can engage somebody, like go bang, chest shot, do most of the damage, and then let their partner, who isn't cheating, pick up the kill, and the person who was cheating can't be reported because you'll never see who they were. So that's just the way that it helps enable and protect cheats, and Crytek made that change. So when you make changes like that, and the only logical reason why you would change it is to help protect cheaters, then why is it when they bring out a 2D replay system, then they backpedal on it, can only be logically because it would expose cheaters and they're protecting cheaters, so they're not going to do that. They're going to realize, oh, people are speed hacking and teleporting around the place, so we can't release the 2D replay system. Not until they can make an AI fake what happened in the game. Yeah, that's on Crytek not releasing already. More transparent communication would at least give back some players some trust. But the trust is gone. The trust had to have been when people wanted it, desired it, and they said they were going to do it. To backpedal and then come back and do it now, well, the trust is gone now. You can't bring the trust back unless they brought out a full, robust 3D replay system, something that AI couldn't easily fake or replicate. It's hard to argue against your line of thinking without any official information to back up anything I say. Well, the only official statement that they've said is that they just didn't have they didn't have the resources anymore to do it because they were working on the new update instead. That's what they said. They said they pivoted from doing a 2D replay system to do more content for the game instead. That's their official position. As far as I'm aware, anyway. I need to go and pick up a tower so I can find where the point is. I feel like when the main bounties have gone out of the game, I feel like it should just tell you where the extraction points are at that point, because like I understand that there's still a partial bounty on the map, but I feel like when the main bounty is gone, I feel like it should just tell you where the extractions are, or at least where one of them is. Literally stepped out, no footsteps, these dudes, bro. I didn't know, I didn't know knowledge that there was 2 dudes there. Red underscore, these guys are cheaters. That's an aimbot right there, bro. There's no way you can backpedal and shoot at the same time like that. These dudes are also cheaters waiting for me the whole time. No footsteps, no information that they were ever there, waiting on a point they had no business being at. They had no reason to be there other than to be waiting for me. 1.6 KD, open profile, whatever. He's got 26 games on an 8-year-old account, only 9.4 hours in Hunt Showdown. This guy's a cheater. Another cheater, bro. Another cheater. Like, how did that dude even swing around on the right-hand side anyway? As far as I'm concerned, they were both on the left-hand side of me. Bloodless, Doctor, Resilience, South Skin. Okay. Those guys are cheating as well. Literally, they stepped out, no footsteps, on the fucking platform on the top of the watchtower. Oh, look, the dude's running around here with no footsteps, bro. He's running around here, no footsteps. This guy's like, what, fucking 60 meters away? Not sure how that wasn't a shot. Was it aim punch? Did I get aim punched? No, I think it's aim punch. It was bang on target as well, but the dude outreacts me, even though he's below average with only like fucking 9 hours in his fucking account or whatever. But apparently he's got better reactions than I've got. That's like another player who also stepped out with no footsteps. Look, this guy stepped out as well. You can't go, oh, it's fire. I heard the other dude run left. The other dude came back in with no footsteps. Dude ran out with footsteps, and his partner ran in without footsteps. 2 sets of footsteps, both basically on top of me. The dude's run to my left. If he's there, okay, fair enough. I thought the other dude was on the left as well, but he wasn't. That's why I ran that way. I didn't realise. But literally no footsteps on this dude. I don't hear this dude at all. Like, until I'm around that corner, but you can see they're moving prior to that. You can see them moving. You can see their shadow moving. And how are you swinging back like that and making a shot like that without a fucking aimbot, bro? I'm literally behind him. Look how fast he's swinging past himself. Look how fast he's swinging past to get that shot on me, bro. These below average MMR players with the craziest snaps and reactions with 1.6 KD, brand new to the game. These super fast reactors in below average rank, brand new to the game, who are just sitting on a watchtower. When the bounty's gone, there's only one bounty left on the game, on the main like bonus bounty, whatever you want to call it. And these dudes, just happen to be on this watchtower, just waiting there, even though most of the objective of the game is gone. How do you know there's even players coming to your fucking tower? How do you know who's left in the game and aren't just running to an extract straight away? Or how do you know to be there and just waiting there, moving around seemingly with no footsteps until you're on top of them? His mate here, 3 stars. Oh, that's the dude who killed me. It's the guy's red underscore. 2.25 KD, also brand new to the game. It's funny how all these brand new to the games get, boom, amazing KD straight away. Straight into the game, private profile. Like, both of these dudes just cheaters, bro. Both of them are cheating. Smurf is still cheating. Yeah, smurfing is still considered a cheating offense. Yeah, that's still considered cheating. But the likelihood is that if you're smurfing, you probably got third-party cheats as well. Also, 3-star to MMR, they put new... No, 1-star is where new players go. New players start at 1-star MMR. Like, you literally start in 1-star, and then you quickly go into 2-star, and you go from 2-star into 3-star. Like, you don't start at 3-star. No, you go to 2-star and then to 3-star. It's not, because I've literally had players that I played with like a year or so ago, a couple of years ago maybe at most, who weren't into 2-stars. In fact, I think that one of my cousin's friends who played with it, he was in 2-star, and that couldn't have been more than like a year ago. Well, smurfing is cheating. 5 accounts. It just makes sense. Why would anybody, like, if you were smurfing, the reasons why people smurf is because they don't want to play against the cheaters in their rank. And they want to bully people who are worse than them because they're not good at the game. So they use cheats to bully people in lower ranks. That's what people smurf for. That's the most common form of smurfing, is cheaters that don't want to play against other cheaters in their rank, and they want to bully where the food is. The sharks want to go where the food is, and all the legitimate players, they're in the lower ranks. Because if all the higher ranks are infested with cheaters, then the predators will go where the food is, and the food is in the lower ranks. How is smurfing cheating? Because you're playing against people that aren't on your same skill level, so it's not a fair fight. That's why smurfing is cheating. If the higher ranks are infested with cheaters, then there aren't enough cheaters to go to a round to have one in every game. How would you come to that conclusion? How would you come to that conclusion? Yeah, but what is the logic that you're employing so I can arrive at the same conclusion you have? You just said that they're all in the upper ranks. Well, the cheaters will naturally climb rank, right? So cheaters are going to climb rank, they're going to gain rank, so they're going to be the ones that are going to be in the higher ranks, because two people can't occupy the same space at the same time, right? Right, you know, the example I've always used, like, but every YouTuber that's a cheater that makes money off of YouTube by cheating in a video game robs that money, that position in life, from a legitimate player that would have been there in their place. So not everybody can be in high rank, right? So if the cheaters are in the game, then the cheaters will kill all the legitimate players, and they will arrive at the higher ranks. And eventually, you're going to get the egotistical cheaters that want to say, I'm in 6-star and play 6-star, because they're a streamer and they can make money off of the prestige of being high rank. And then you got the people that don't want to play against people of their own rank. They want to kill people easily. Those people will just create a new account so that they can start again, so that they can just bully people on the lower levels, won't they? Yeah, that's why they would smurf, because you can't, as a 5-star, 6-star, without reverse boosting, you can't play against 3-stars. So if you're a 6-star that got there through cheating, which will be most of the cheaters, most of the players in 6-star will be cheaters, then you're going to make a new account so you can play against people in a lower rank, which you might not stay there for very long because you'll immediately climb in rank again. So you'd have to make another account. And many cheaters might not be bothered to keep having to make accounts, but the full narcissist bullies might have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 accounts, and then they'll derank some of those accounts as well. Professional career level cheaters who are bullies, who live their entire life to make other people's lives miserable, are going to do that. That's why Hunt Showdown have 50% sales off whenever they have like a ban wave or whatever. They'll ban a bunch of people and they'll be like 50% off on Hunt Showdown. And then people will buy it on cheap keys and whatnot. Cheat's already an incredible amount of money. You don't underestimate how much money an addict will spend on their addiction. Because that's what cheaters are. They're addicts. They're addicted to causing other people misery and pretending they're the best and just being a fucking dickhead. Like, they're addicted to being that. They can't stop being that. And don't underestimate how much money they will waste doing that. Do you know when they do banner waves? I don't know. I don't really particularly care. It's just like, it's just a general, um, um, obvious money exploit that a developer can do, right? Is that they can ban people and then put their game on sale so that cheaters will rebuy the game and rebuy the account or whatever. You obviously do care. Well, no, I don't care about that particular point that I'm making because it's largely not relevant. Whether they ban people in waves and then immediately put the game on sale, or if they just ban people in waves or ban people every now and again, and then every now and again they have sales, it makes no difference the timing of it because the cheater knows that a sale will happen. They can just wait for the sale, and then when the sale happens, buy like 5 copies of the game. So there doesn't have to be a time synchronicity between the banning and the thing going on sale. So that particular point, I don't care. It's not relevant. That's what I'm trying to say. Those birds are like seeing things. I knew it would be red. Right hand side. I saw the point on the left was what? Ah, I thought the dude was literally around the fucking corner there on the right, bro. My first aid kit back, please. Like, I don't know how that dude on the right was really even that close inside the tunnel. From like, I was hearing, I swear, the footsteps sounded like it was coming from here. An uppercut. Come on. Technically, I need that poison damage, but I do need the poison damage though, innit? So, fucking no uppercut for me. Right, so they come in, they got the point. So they got the point. So they couldn't have known it was red because they'd already got the point. The dude had come out here on me, and then another dude was already down there. The positioning seems very strange. I'm not gonna lie, the positioning of these players seem very strange. If they'd already got the point, they shouldn't have known I was really there. Is it a double point? Did I get a double? I didn't get a double, no. It's not a watchtower, No, it's not. You know what? I agree with it. Hey, a cash bag. I was really hoping that I'd land on the other sandbag, but somehow I maneuvered across it, and I ended up. I got a regen. Four seconds. Quick little checkaroo. Oh, it didn't even take up a second. I'm getting 5 seconds of dark side here, bro. Winning the lottery, winning the dark side lottery here, bro. I do. Yeah. Just 2 people on point. Yeah, the bounty's just a bit further on, the bonus bounty. Guys might hear me. I might be able to get close enough. The other building across the way, though, isn't it? That guy's a fucking dude, bro. Fucking bombs, bro. What? I'm stuck on a fucking zombie. Shot me through the haystack. Like, did he see that fucking shot, man? How did that not fucking go off on the dude? Traded. Fuck. Those dudes' reactions, man. Like, something dodgy going on with them dudes. Like, who runs out at dudes like that? So brave. So brave, man, running at dudes. You don't know that I'm a solo or duo or anything. The aggression there is super suspect. Fucking zombie running around doesn't fucking help getting fucking janked on fucking scenery and shit. Pretty sure that was a direct hit on the dude and I didn't even get a fucking hit reg. Fucking zombie on my fucking head. Look at this dude there, bro. You know. Look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit, man. What's going on here, bro? Oh, what's going on with my gun, bro? Like, it was literally, like, fully on target. This fucking zombie aim punching me or some shit. Is that a fucking thing? Can zombies punch you and fucking... I don't know how I'm going off to the left here, bro. Am I getting shot by somebody else? Fucking bullshit shot. Look at this, man. Look at this, man. This dude that's literally right behind him. I can't even fucking hear his footsteps. His reactions are insane, bro. Like, he had to turn to me as well. He had to think about that, man. I can see this guy clearly in front of me. Think how fast, like, his reactions are, bro. Get the fuck out my way, man. Fucking hell. So his mate killed me. It wasn't this ghost face dude. So the dude who I traded with was the dude who actually killed me before. But look at this shit. Look, the guy's looking that direction, thinking I'm going to run that way. I'm going to the ADS. Dude's already snapped to me and shot me within the same window frame. He had to turn to me as well. I already see him in front of me. It's insane. Insane levels of reaction time, bro. For these below average players. These below average players, bro. Oh look, these are the guys named XX the second or whatever. About 2022. 1.05 KD on this dude. Played for some time. Russian, what a surprise. Anime profile Russian. All those Russians got amazing reactions apparently. Always, yeah. Just the usual account. Basically brand new to the game, this other dude. Dude's got fucking 94 games. Another anime profile. Who are those other players, man? 3-star and a 2-star. 1.47 KD. Dude's got higher KD than I have. Brand new to the game. No, look, private profile, brand new to the game. And another dude. Less than 1 KD, also like brand new to the game, also private profile. Yep, all these brand new to the game players, man. There's so many of them. And what's the what's the player count? What's the player count again? Let's have a look. What's the player count on Showdown here? 35,000. So pretty much around about the same kind of users that it usually has. Maybe a few thousand more during this event, because this event seems to be more popular than previous events. But only by like a few thousand or something. But I'm still running into all these new players. It's like I do every event. All the new players come rolling in every time. Are always amazing at the game with amazing reactions. It's not just people who have been banned or just making new accounts. Player base never goes up. Where are all the really, really bad players at the game? Here in the below average rank, where like pretty much most of the players are. Apparently everyone starts in this rank automatically, so basically all players will be here. Where are all the bad players? If three stars is basically the lowest you can be, like where are all the really bad players that I should be running into all of the time that are just awful at the game? Like where are all the bad players at? And this goes for any game, not just Hunt Showdown. It's like every game. Like I'm practically that low rank in all game. That's not a team-based game. If it's a team-based game, then usually I can get higher ranks. But in a game where I determine my own rank, like I'm always in the lowest ranks. Here we go. That's because you're badly being carried. Well, no, it's not. It's because in a team-based game, I had the chance of having cheaters on my team as well, and I'm able to hold my own enough against the cheaters with cheaters on my side to gain rank. Innit? That'd be the argument. I always find that a little bit of a dumb argument. I know there's some truth to it, like you can be carried or boosted, but the idea that you can just be carried or boosted would imply that every bad player would always be high ranked, because every bad player would always be boosted, right? Because they would always be being carried. But the whole idea is that if you're a bad player, you won't gain rank. So the concept of being boosted doesn't really make that much sense. Where's my knife? I know you can pay for boosts and you can be boosted, but when you call people boosted, it's used as a derogatory term to say you're bad at the game. But if you're bad at the game, you wouldn't climb rank, would you? Because you'd be bad at the game. So the whole idea of being boosted is never an actual argument. And where are these guys at? Puerto Rico. See if we can intervene here. A lot of cover here to like roll upon him. What is it? This guy's literally got no footsteps, by the way. Did you see this guy? No footsteps, bro. Cheater. That dude had no footsteps. Did you see the guy? Literally clear as day. No footsteps, bro. Did you see the guy? Literally 0 footsteps, bro. 0 footsteps on this dude, bro. Yeah, mute the audio. Right. Look, this guy, he's got no footsteps. Look at this dude, bro. How is this dude there, bro? I can hear this guy's footstep. I can hear his footstep. How's this guy up there moving around? There's no footsteps. Look at this guy. The guy's moving around, spinning around, doing all kinds of weird shit. He doesn't know where I am. The dude's doing some weird speed hacking, floating in the air shit. Right there. I hear footsteps when he's running away. The dude was literally up there, moving around, footstepping around. I can hear his partner perfectly fine. Then why can't I hear him jumping? Why can't I hear him jumping then? Where's the sound making when he's jumping then, bro? Where's the sounds at? Dude's literally there, no footstepping, on position. And you're going to make excuses for him, bro. I can hear his partner perfectly clearly. The guy's literally moved up and twizzled round, moving forward, span back around. He's jumping, spinning around, spinning, jumping around. Where's the where's any of this noises that he's making? Why is he spinning around, moving, pivoting around, and moving not a single footstep in this entire location where he's at? Until he runs away. And then all of a sudden he has footsteps. This dude was there the whole time, not a single footstep was being made. Like, not any evidence of this dude's there. No sound or anything. And he's just moving up. He's just suddenly appearing there. So what, he's moving like that. He's making all those movements like that, but not a single footstep sound being made. This whole transition where he's just appearing into my vision and twizzling around the place, but not a single footstep is being made. He's spinning around, moving, he's pivoting around, he's moved locations, he's changing. Like, yet not a single sound is being made, except the one step of landing, but if he's jumping, there ain't no hut sounds being made. How is he doing that? How's he getting up this high? How is he so high in the air? How can he stay in the air for that long? We just literally played it over and over again. You can hear him land, you can't hear him go, Where? Where's the huh? Where's the huh? Where's that sound? We're playing it back right now. Where's a single not a single huh. There's not a subtle sound. There isn't any sound. And it doesn't explain how he's able to move into position, moving up, right, and moving across with his gun, and not any footsteps being made. Right, all that movement that you just saw him make then, why is there not a single footstep being made in any of that movement right there? Why is there no audio coming from this guy? Like, how is this guy, like, is there something to stand on there? Is there something to stand on there? Because how are you up in the air for that long? How much do you have? How much hang time do you have? Are there boxes there? I can't see anything. Obviously, there's the metal grates in the way, metal plates in the way, or whatever, so I can't actually see if there's a box there or something. It's quite a long time to be hanging in the air and spinning around. Yeah, there's no subtle sound. The guy makes no noise. The guy literally has no noise until he runs off, and then he makes noise. Guy's just there, no information that is ever there. Just happens to be there, as always. Everyone's always in the perfect positions all the time. And he's a 2-star player that is mates. The mate that I down's got underscore in his name. Oh, he's in a group called Easy. Easy. I'm in a group called Easy, bro. Easy. Easy games. 2-star in the Easy group. Less than 1 KD. It's funny how all these dudes have weird audio. All these dudes who are brand new to the game. He's Easy, guys. The guy's got 32 games on a 2-year-old account. Has 26 hours in the game. Easy, guys. He's just easy. Easy best. And his mate Jack underscore Lalka 1.4 KD. Dude's got better KD than I've got. Also relatively brand new to the game. And he's got a VAC ban on record. 1 game ban on record. The dude that killed his partner, multiple game bans on record. 1 VAC ban on record, so that's for cheating. So what do you reckon the odds are that his partner who's in the Easy crew, he's also cheating as well? You can't hear him jump. And we all know that no one can have a higher KD than you. Well, it's 3-star MMR, so what MMR do you think would you be in if you had 1.41 KD? Because I go into 4-star on occasion, and I've only got 1.01 KD. So if KD shouldn't be a determiner of what rank you should be in, then what is? How do you determine what gets you into a rank? Because I go into 4-star when I'm like 1.01 KD or 1.0203 or something like that. I'll go into 4-star, right? So I go into 4-star like that. So this guy's got literally like nearly a whole numerical number of KD than me, but is somehow in 3-star. The MMR the player that kill you is what changes your MMR. So then you'd always be fighting against 3-stars, and therefore you'd always be 3-stars. Is that what you're saying? Easy. Oh look, and Jake Lalka is on his friends list, so he's not just playing with a random. He's playing with somebody who has multiple bans on record. Cat Avatar, who also has multiple game bans on record. Underscore this dude with what is that? Is that a fox? Or is that a wolf? Who only has 35 games on a 1-year-old account anyway. Got another cat avatar here who has 10 games on a 2-year-old account. Oh, another cat avatar here. All these cat lovers here. Game ban on record. 3 games on their account, question mark. We've got another cat avatar here. Oh, sorry, it's a dog. Sorry, my bad. 26 games on a 3-year-old account. Anime profile, basically bare bones account. Well, that was a cat. Oh, it's got that EVD thing that a lot of the cheaters like to use for some reason. 19 games on a 10-year-old account. Anime profile, that is obviously, we all know what he's trying to say there. So nice friendly account there. We've got a pig dude, 8 games on a 2-year-old account. It's like a burner account. Question mark, VAC ban on record. So 3 VAC bans so far. Clearly looking very racist, and that's a private profile right here. We've got another dude with a game ban on record with an anime profile. 38 games on a 2-year-old account. We've got a dude who's got a blank space who also has a game ban on record over here. And we've got to do the Mr. Man type thing going on here, and there's 4 games on a unknown amount of game time there. We've got underscore anime profile, 11 games on a 6-year-old account here. Toxic Fun, that sounds good. The guy's got a game ban on record, so living up to his name, and 8 games on a 1-year-old account. Got Night Spend here, okay. GGG anime profile, 24 or 41 games on a 10-year-old account. A dog avatar, 6-7 on 4. Was there any more of you? Got an anime profile dude here, like 10 games. There's what's that, like 3 VAC bans and like 4 or 5 with bans in total. Guy's literally only got 1 game, clearly a troll avatar. I'm saying the amount of elo you get from a kill will depend on the MMR of the player that you have killed. Yeah, true. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you're saying. But you're mostly going to be playing against people of your own rank, so it's really going to be determined by your KD, right? Those who have the highest KD will have gained the most MMR and therefore ranked up. But yeah, this dude clearly plays with a lot of cheaters. So, what do you reckon that the guy who seemingly has some weird suspect shit going on with his audio isn't just using no footsteps or speed hacks of some kind? 1 game on this dude's account, who plays with known cheaters, and is in the easy crew because everything's so easy when you're cheating. MMR doesn't take into account KD. Well, no, but if you're playing against people in your same MMR, you will gain the same amount of MMR from player kills. So if you're playing mostly against people within the same MMR bracket, the people who are going to rank up with the people who have killed more people the most without dying. So therefore you'll have gained more MMR rank and therefore would have a higher KD as a result. Right? The reason why these brand new players who have come straight into the game have really high KD is because they've come straight into the game and they're killing everybody and not dying. So that's why they got really high KD. Not necessarily if they're playing solo, they're going to get less MMR because they'll be facing lower MMR players. So it would require even higher MMR to rank up, right? 1.2 KD isn't high at all, yeah, but you're still going to require to kill more people than you do die in order to rank up. Fundamentally, that's what's got to happen, right? You got to kill more than you die, or you're not going to rank up. And I play mostly solos. I play mostly solos, so I'm against higher ranked people more often, and I'm getting into 4-star when I'm 1.2, 1.3 KD. It's not the point that's being made. It's not the point being made. The point is, like, I'm solo playing against people who are like higher rank, and I'm getting into 4 stars when I'm like 1.2, 1.3 or whatever, 1.02, 0.3 or whatever. So people who are 1.42, even if they're playing in duos, why wouldn't they be 4-star? When they're in a team, you're facing players of lower MMR. When they're solo, they are the same MMR as you. No, when you're solo, you go against higher MMR, right? Isn't that the whole point? Isn't it? All right, you go against lower MMR, yeah. So I'm going against lower MMR. If I was playing on my own, I would go against lower players, right? So you can get like a 5-star solo in your game, right? Theoretically, right? When I'm going in as a solo, I'm playing against people who are in 3-star. Depends on the MMR bracket. When I'm playing against people, I'm not playing people that are above my rank, right? I'm playing against people lower or at the same rank as me. So therefore it require even more kills for me to rank up to another higher MMR because I'm getting less MMR. Yes. So if I'm getting into 4-star, yeah, I'm being killed by people with higher MMR than me, why are they not in 4-star? So that was my original argument. What? What's so complicated about what I'm saying? If I'm going against lower in the same rank, I get less MMR. So I require more kills to rank up than somebody who is getting more MMR for their kills, right? Somebody who comes into the game and goes 1.6 KD straight off the bat, why aren't they immediately placed into 4-star? No, I'm saying why aren't people who are 1.4, 1.6 KD in 3-star not in a higher MMR? Because most of the people that kill me either have basically super low KD or super high KD, and occasionally people that are around my level. Kill deaths and assists. What difference does it make? That's what KDA is. Yes, I understand. Kill deaths and assists, yes. But it's still KD, right? My KD is still... Most of my KD is based on kills. We'll see my actual KD after the game. Like, my KD is close to like 1 KD without assists. I play mostly solo, so most of my kills are all myself, not based on assists. What are we gonna do? I don't know how it's possible to have more assists than deaths if he wasn't cheating and fudging your numbers. Yeah, but how do you have more assists or equal assists to kills? Like, I don't know how that's possible without fudging the numbers on purpose. They don't count as kills. They count as assists. You don't need more assists, just having assists alone increases your KD. Yeah, I know. So you're saying you get no MMR for assists? You get 0 MMR for assists? Do you get MMR for assists? So if you was a cheater, the most optimal way to stay in lower rank would be for you to do the initial damage to players and then let a burner account or a lower account pick up the kill so that you can stay cheating in the lower rank more easily. And because Crytek made the changes that the person who deals the initial damage can't be reported, that actually works in conjunction with that playstyle, right? What's this? Target? Target? What's this? What's this target on the map? What is that? What is this? Is that new? Oh, is that Rotjaw? Oh, it's Rotjaw, isn't it? Shit. Oh, does this tell you where Rotjaw is? Do the searches tell you where Rotjaw actually is now? Is that a thing? I didn't realise that was a thing. I don't want to get this point, but there's a fucking brute between me and it. Immolator. Oh, dude, is it? No, it's the blanket. Go flower then. I was imagining players. How did he survive that shot, bro? There's no way that's a survivable shot, bro. That's not a survivable shot, man. That dude could not have survived that shot, bro. That's some cheating shit, bro. Cheater. Another fucking cheater, bro. Lynx. Ain't no way he's surviving that shot, man. That was a perfectly lined up shot. Perfect shot. There's no way he's surviving that shit. Perfect shot, bro. Dude, ain't no way you're not surviving this shit. Like, I'm lifting up as that shot's happening. We're gonna clip this shit, bro. Clipping this shit, bro. Fuck off, please. My calves are okay. Where's the fucking share export video file, bro? Oh, wrong folder. You fuck off, please. This would be a fucking kill shot every fucking time, bro. I could do this in training dummies, bro. This would be kill shot, bro. It's basically near 100% fucking shots on arm and leg, bro. So what? Leg and arm will kill, bro. Dude, how many times have I gone into fucking training, bro? I'll show you that. Fucking leg shots kill. Leg shots kill, bro. Leg and arm should kill. It's literally 100% pellets, man. I don't need 100% pellets to kill. Not if they've already been damaged. I'll kill people straight out, bro. No way. Oh look, is this a cat avatar? That's basically a cat avatar. Less than 1 KD. Less than basically brand new to the game. One of those really good German players. All cat shit everywhere. 154 hours, so relatively new to the game. All the cat avatars, all the cat people. Are there any crouching dummies now? Do we have any crouching dummies? Are there any crouchers? Do we get crouching fucking dummies now? Is there like a croucher around here? Do you have to press a button or something to bring them out? Something. This. Do we get any crouchers? This guy's a croucher over here, right? He's crouching around. No elevation though. Come on, crawl over here. Come over here somewhere. There's none where they're gonna like anywhere where there's some elevation, isn't it? 150. 150. Oh, fucking get any elevation on the dude. Even that elbow shot like that's a fucking 150 shot. 150. 150 just in the arm alone. 150 in the back elbow. 72. Well, I mean that is a shit shot though, to be fair. I mean, that's literally just a hand shot. That's 150 there, right there. $135, maybe. That's 150 though, right there. No fucking ammo left. Most of the shots are 150 damage, bro. But I can't really get the proper elevation or the proper distance. Are there any other crouches anywhere? Are there any other crouching enemies anywhere? Well, so you're telling me that like none of the shots are going to be hitting torso? Oops. Okay, so it's like fully knee hand. I can't get that kind of angle on a dude. Holy shit! Fucking hacks! I'm bringing up the hacks, bro. Are there any other crouches anywhere? Is that it? Is this it? This is all we have. It's not like I can carry a box around or anything like that, or grab explosive barrels and pile them up on each other. Are there any barrels I can pick up and move? Where's the fucking crouch area? Right? Just hand. Oh man, stand still. 135, probably not the best angle. Can you move away, please? That's 150. That was pretty good. That was a pretty accurate one, and maybe not the right distance. 135. I can't get the full placement on it because I can't get high enough. I mean, that's 150. $145. wasn't even in the hand at all. I mean, I can't really get the precise angle. You might see them in dark side, I believe, might make it easier to find another croucher. Oh right, yeah, true, okay. Somebody moving in the back over there, but there's movement over here, but I think these are just runners. They're moving too fast, I think. I don't think there is. I think that's the only one. No, there is a man. Dude, with the cat avatar, getting all of the advantages of arm, head, light leg hits. I don't know, man. Whoops. Oh, I pressed wrong button. I know, man. I feel like I've got less kills. I've got kills with less, man. Just another cat avatar, dude. And his mate there has underscore in his name as well. So his mate is 1 star, the Bill Sipper, with his underscore here in his name. Can I not fucking see this dude? Am I going fucking mad? I'm losing my mind. Less than 1 KD, no surprise, brand new to the game. Oh, he's got the Illuminati one eye symbolism going on here. 79 games on a 2-year-old account. And of course, Lynx, who's got a cat avatar here. I guess I suppose a Lynx, I suppose. It's always the dudes with the suspicious accounts, though, isn't it? The suspicious accounts, the same, like, the same symbols, the same icons, where these things always seem to just happen. Like one tap with a fucking Bornheim. Seems like a lot of damage from the Bornheim. Seems like an awful lot of damage, like basically like 2 taps here. From a fucking Bornheim. Look how fast he's fucking shooting me as well. I know, bros. All the usual suspects, all the usual accounts. Cat avatars, underscores in their names. Brand new to the game. It's just always the same. It's always the same accounts though, over and over again. You might see them in Dark Side, I believe. It makes me. Oh yeah, sorry, I read that. Sorry. The 1-star and the 2-star. Some fast reaction, fast accurate shooting, and strategic play for a 2-star. Yeah, I'll poison up the window. I know all about. I'm brand new to the game. The people saying, "Yo, you start off a 3-star, do the 1-star, do the 2-star," like in my lobby, 1-star and a 2-star in my lobby, and then and I'm on like the precipice of being like 4-star because I only need like a good chain of kills and it'll put me in a 4-star. So we've got 1-star, 2-star here, who apparently 3-stars the lowest rank, but we've got 1-star, 2-star who have underscore cat avatars, hardly any game time, but have strategic knowledge to know to use poison to literally poison up the window to get the revive in. But all these strategies that you wouldn't think brand new players would know, who also have super fast reactions and accuracy. But they're not cheating. They're not cheaters. Even though they've got all the cheater code names and the cheater paraphernalia, if you want to call it, or iconography. And clearly game knowledge that a new player just wouldn't have. A 2-star and a 1-star just wouldn't have it. I mean, would you even know that poison bombs even exist in the game when you're a 1-star or 2-star? Yeah, but how does he know how it affects or how it works or where to use it or even to think that you know to have it, to use it? Like, low players would be completely unobservant of these types of things. Bad players and new players would be unobservant of those types of things. Yeah, but he has to know that he knows that it works in some sort of way to be used that way. Right? But then how does he know that he even picked it up? I miss the fact that I pick up consumables all the time off of chests and stuff, and sometimes I don't know the consumables that I have. But every new player knows automatically that they're getting consumables and know what they are and have the strategic foreknowledge to know how to use them in the right situation. I mean, you read bomb on it, so I mean, it's if you even read it or even paying attention that you're even picking stuff up. I pick up stuff from boxes and loot stuff off of people that I've killed and not realize what I've picked up or what I've got. Sometimes you just go bang and you take it and you don't even think about it. I'm just saying, because I do it, it would seem unlikely that new players are going to be super observant about every key detail. You think if I'm unobservant about things and I'm pretty much on the ball a lot of the times, then a new player, brand new to the game, would be making all kinds of unknown mistakes that they didn't know about, that they just didn't know or have the knowledge of. That's just standard for new players, right? How does he know that the poison bomb is going to linger in the area, at the window? How does he know it's not just going to explode and anybody in it gets poisoned? How does he know that a lingering cloud would appear at the window to prevent me from pushing through the window? Like, the fact that it's thrown at the window implies he has strategic knowledge how the poison bomb works in order to use it strategically in the way that he did. The point is, if an experienced player makes inconsistencies and mistakes, then you'd expect new players to make more of them, wouldn't you? Here's the thing though, a new player knows they lack the knowledge, so they're on the lookout for things that they don't know. Yeah, but they don't know how it works to use the strategic knowledge of how to use it. You're the best, so you don't pay attention to things because your EGO makes you think it doesn't matter. This is not really true, though, isn't it? Like, you can pick up bombs, you could pick up something, know that you pick something up, but not even register that you have it to use it. I mean, I pick items to use in games all the time and completely never use them for their full ability because I'm not thinking in those terms at the time. But all these new players always seem to be thinking in the most efficient and strategic ways possible. Uncanny for a new player to be doing. He looted a bomb looking at the thing, happens to have noticed it and thought throwing it. Yeah, but why throw it at the window and not into the window? Why onto the door frame where the cloud would linger? Prevent me from pushing through with it. If he doesn't know that poison bombs linger. Is dual Bornheim silencer new player weaponry that you take out? Dual silenced Bornheims. Is that what new players take out? Is that standard new player shit? Pretty expensive weapons to be taken out. So now we've got to appeal to he just actually missed with his poison bomb. We have to assume it has to be whatever makes the person innocent. It has to be that, despite the fact they're both brand new players, despite the fact they're both low rank, despite the fact that they've got cheater code names and codename avatars. Forget all of that stuff. We always have to appeal to the argument that makes them have to be innocent. Bastard. I should have just focused on the emulator. I thought I could quickly take out the horse before the emulator got in range, but unfortunately the hitbox is a little bit bigger than I thought. Unfortunate. You're looking for all things that makes them look guilty. 1 second. No, I'm pointing out the names, the icons that show up frequently on people who cheat. Any fucking first aid kits, mate. Joe's pointing out the reality we are also desperately trying to ignore. Gotta protect my cheater bros somehow. Literally, I went through the game's profiles. At least 2 dudes on there with cat avatars in that previous game that all had VACs and bands on them. Continuing the trend that people with cat avatars, anime profiles, underscores in their name will typically have bans on their account or hardly any games on their account or behave suspiciously in game or is outright cheating, which I've shown over and over and over again. So why is it when I see people that have the icons and have the cheater code names, why would I appeal to arguments that make them prove innocence and not look for things that are going to make them seem like they are the cheaters that I believe them to be, based on the codename usage that they're already shown using that has a track record of being more right than wrong? Why would I not do that? We're not getting any first aid kits here, guys. Not any first aid kits up here at all. You think that you think that it means that to me is funny. So then why is it that I consistently are able to find that the people that have those icons and avatars are either doing suspicious things in game, have game bans, hardly any games, or accusations of cheaters, and so on and so forth. There we go. The majority of cat avatars do not have bans on records. No, but they're obviously doing stuff cheating in game and have accusations of cheating or hardly have any games on their account. And it's not just in this game, like multiple games. It's like a trend in everything. You're not going to entertain that delusion that I've proven with videos for hours and hours and hours, hundreds of hours of videos, going back years, spanning across multiple games. How many cheat providers have I shown? Like, how many cheat providers have I shown that use cat avatars on their YouTube channels? When I even showed you, I even showed people the It's Happer video when Phantom Overlay, one of the biggest cheat providers on Call of Duty, was shutting down, and he gave his message out to his customers to tell him that he was shutting down his cheating business, his cheating operation, shutting down Phantom Overlay, and he greeted all of his customers as felines, as cats. So cat is clearly code within the cheater community to identify other cheaters with. When literally a cheat provider is calling his customers felines, and all the people who are suspicious are all using cat names and cat avatars and cat skins in game, then it's quite clearly obvious, you can clearly tell there is a code word within the cheater community to refer to each other as cats, as a way to identify each other. Yeah, it is irrefutable. It's irrefutable. If you've got multiple cheat providers all identifying with cats, you've literally got cheat providers calling their customers cats. All the cheaters that seem to be cheating you in game all wear cat skins or have cat names and use cat avatars and cat profiles. Then you're going to put all that together and think this is clearly a community code name to identify cheaters. Clearly and obviously. The cat avatars, bro. It's the cats, bro. Always the cats. Well, that's why that video is always the anime cat girls, man. Like, what was it? That Riley dude who was cheating in Battlefield. It was all a big thing about the cheaters in Battlefield. That was a dude who also had a cat avatar identifier as well. Remember Riley? Remember that dude? He also had the cat or the cat iconography as well. What a surprise, as I said in my video. Oh, I'm so glad that landed. For a second there, I thought, please don't hit the fucking chain and then bounce away and fuck up. Or just wait till he's not enraged or whatever. But okay. Oh shit. Poison rounds don't penetrate barrels, though, unfortunately. Um, my videos. Uh, always the cat people. Here you go. Always the cat people.
Right, but
And then it was us. There's Riley who identified with this anime cat girl fucking VR character or whatever that he's got. So it's like another person who's caught cheating who identifies with the cat shit. And then a whole bunch of people came out defending him. He wasn't cheating. He hasn't been proven cheating. A whole bunch of people coming out defending him. And people like 10 IQ, like, irrefutably proved the dude got banned in Battlefield before for cheating. And clear, obvious signs of locking the dudes through walls. And clearly, like, outright proved the dude was, in fact, a cheater. Has been cheating. And had been banned for cheating before. And it's just another person with the cat avatar. We've got a dude on the roof, I think, and it's just a zombie. Might be a dude creeping on a roof over there somewhere. I really want to sit next to a fucking red barrel, though. Imagine he opened that window and I went bang straight through and got the fucking shot. Oh shit, this dude's fucking real close. I never missed that shot, bro. Wasn't expecting that though, was you, bro? No. He didn't die to that second shot. How did he not die to that fucking shot, bro? I never heard any sound of the second dude being there at all. Not one footstep for the second dude. We could go for assassin, maybe. Got 10 seconds of dark sight. Go for it, I suppose. Is that? Oh, is it already gone? Oh no! Oh no! Assassin's already gone. We'll just get out. Right? There's a horse going off there, but it must be ambient. That is too far away. Oh, the bleeders. Always the bleeders are getting me now. Holy shit. And you love it when the fucking shit janks you out there. It's actually further along. I thought it was over here. Actually. Quick fucking double check that. Have we got... No, still need to do damage. Have I got Romero's done? I have done that. Oh no, wait. Yeah, I've done the damage for Romero's. I can change to a different weapon. The mats have poison ammo. I think it's just fire ammo, isn't it? Even if you don't want to believe that like cat avatars was some kind of cheater code, like you got to understand that like a certain type of people are going to behave in a certain type of way, and people who behave in a certain type of way may have similar interests, and things that they go towards might be, you know, indicative of that person's behavior. Like cheaters might not all just identify with like anime because it's a cheater code to identify with anime. It's because cheaters have the behavior to be more to want to play to want to watch anime and hentai more, because it's generally more on the degenerate side, and cheaters are degenerate, so they're going to do more degenerate things, so they'll identify by their degeneracy. People might be offended by me saying that, but that's just essentially what profiling is. You'd expect murderers to probably have some pretty weird, very specific interest in things that murderers would be into, right? That you might be able to identify, or at least start to form of. There are people who do these types of things, or like watch these types of films, or do these types of things, might have the tendency to be murderers. You know, there's a lot of things that are popular. Marvel Comics is popular. DC Comics is popular. There are many things that are popular. Dogs are the most loved animal. Like in the UK, would be like the #1 animal. Like in the UK, most places, dogs are like man's best friend. They don't say cats are man's best friend. Dogs are man's best friend. And while you do come across the dog avatars somewhat frequently, I've only been seeing more dog avatars recently now, since I've been calling out the cat avatars. I see more dog avatars almost as a counter to the fucking cat avatars. But before, when I was pointing it out, you didn't really see any dog avatars at all, or people with dog avatars. It was just people with cat avatars. And then after I started pointing it out, then you start seeing a lot more dogs all of a sudden. And other animals as well, not just dogs. Like sometimes you'd see hamsters and squirrels and stupid shit like that you wasn't seeing before on a consistent basis. And it's almost like almost seems directly in relation as soon as I say things like, "Well, but you don't see fucking hamsters as avatars," and then you start seeing hamsters. So one of these dudes just like rolled up on me. I think it was this dude here. It was just there. Infiltraco. That sounds like a dude. Sounds like infiltration. Infiltration. The dude who could barely be audible or wasn't even any knowledge that that person was there of any footsteps or anything further back from his partner. Was just very suspiciously there without really any information. Oh, look, 141 KD. Dude who's got higher KD than me. The guy 3-star. 1.25 KD. My KD is 1.01. And my KD is 1.15 with assists. So my assists don't really account for that much. But this dude here, Infiltraco, who's a 3-star, has 1.25 KD, considerably better than mine. And 1.41 with his assists as well. But somehow this dude's 3-star. He's like brand new to the game and he's just rolling through the ranks. He's brand new, knows how to play super stealthy without making any noise. He knows all the situational awareness and how to play the game. And the guy's got 126 hours in the game. He's in a question mark group. He's got 103 games on a 13-year-old account, which isn't a lot of games, but it's an okay amount of games. It's not enough to be super suspicious, like on oh that guy's clearly cheating. It's like maybe he's cheating. He could have just been getting away with cheating for a long time, played games, but it's not super obvious. He's got this. I mean, I'll obviously go into the conspiracy sort of level here. Diamond is conspiracy shit, bro. To say diamond here, reptilian. That's what that means, bro. Fucking reptilian, bro. Here we go. We've got friends in this question mark group. That's borderline anime furry stuff. We've got, oh, that is him, Infiltraco. We've got the one eye symbolism on a dude from France who only has 99 games on a 15-year-old account, who has a dude with cat avatars on his account, who only has 59 games on a 13-year-old account as well. Minus rep, friendly fire, cheating. Oh look. See you next year. Oh, the love heart cheater code symbol on a dude who has 77 games on a 13-year-old account. I mean, not a lot of games, 13 years. He's got some photo like, I play at lens, so I'm not a cheater. Look at me, I play at lens. I can't be cheating. Oh look, plus rep AWP specialist. Here we go. The dudes have only got 20 games on a 16-year-old account. Cat avatar. That's a cat. Giving the guy props. We've got another dude with the that red and blue Santa hat thing that you see on the dudes with the random numbers and the question marks all the time. And this guy's also only got 25 games on a 3-year-old account. Anime profile. We've got another dude with all the numbers. The question mark private one also saying this dude's enjoyable gaming experience. Nice USP. This is a different account, but using the same border, but it's a different number. Also, like, private account. Oh, look, another cat avatar commenting on his profile. Oh, yeah, no, I got an offer for you, mate. Added you, mate. Private profile, cat avatar. AW... Oh, I already read that one. Sub, let's play CSGO, man. This guy... you was really good in the game. You was so good, man. Will you join me with my question mark and private profile with numbers? Yep. Plus rep friendly and good player, Corn, who has 142 games on a 12-year-old account, but I've got I've got perfected games. To be honest, he's only got 2, and it's like it's probably believable. Add me. Oh yeah, nice flicks, dude. Plus rep, nice flicks on the dude who's only got fucking 20 games on a 1-year-old account. That's not who the guy is. Love hearts on this dude. Guy's got quite a few games actually, but I don't know. Oh, 12 years old. So that's reasonable. Great game sense. Oh, plus rep, a model of consistency. A dude who's trade banned with random numbers, question mark. Right, so this is this dude's friend with the one eye in this group, and then we've got this dude here who only has 38 games on an 11-year-old account. Billy Circonis or something. And this is the dude here. Have a look at this guy's friends on his friends list. He's got all the dudes who are in that group clearly on the friends list as well. There's no surprise really. We've got underscore dude here who only has 26 games on a 12-year-old account. We've got anime profile here who's got private profile. We've got, I mean, it kind of looks troll. Oh, look, we've got an otter. We've got underscore question mark dude here. Only has one game on a 12-year-old account. That looks like a cat. Is it a cat? No, it's just some from Dota. It looked like a cat face for a second. Question mark dude here only has 5 games on a 10-year-old account. Lucas name plus 4-digit number who only has 2 games on a 14-year-old account. Oh, that looks like a close enough to be a cat avatar. It's basically a cat avatar. 28 games on a 12-year-old account. Those are the most obvious, like, cheater code name accounts on his friends list. Oh, this guy's got a comma in his name. Well, comma's not that, but he's got the cat border, the anime profile cat border, with a comma in his name. Plus rep, amazing real life player and friend. CR7. Dude has 38 games on a 10-year-old account. So hot guy in real life, I fall in love. Like all this fucking nonsense bullshit fucking accounts, bro. Yeah, okay. And this guy's got a game ban on record, Chinese name. Plus 4 games on a 3-year-old account, giving the guy fucking emotes and shit. Oh, this guy is the best with love heart cheater code plus rep huge one. Christian 11M. 164 games on a 10-year-old account. It's not the most obvious cheater account I've seen. Or potential cheater account. Crisis is the best. Love heart, love heart. Love, love, love. Everybody, so much love, bros. This is all fucking cheater shit. This is all cheater code right here, bro. Anime border there, looking like I'm going to murder people because I'm probably actually a murderer. I probably played Dead by Daylight. Galaxy Cat. Anime profile, 53 games on a 9-year-old account. Unreleased Hentai Salt Shaker plus rep. He's got a fucking Joker avatar. Yep. Just the usual association with the same types of people, the same types of accounts with lot that many games on their account. For how old they are? 15 years and 156 games for 15 years. Like, what are the games that he's got? Like, all these are filler bullshit games. They're all filler bullshit games. His most played game is Rocket League and Counter-Strike. And then a bit of PUBG. A bit of Call of Duty. And then he's just falling into like, the single-player indie games. But a lot of his recent played games are all just like filler games, isn't it? The games that like you fill your account up with to make it look like you got more games than you actually do. A lot of these games just ain't being played, bro. You know, you're just getting into all of the, look, cat goes fishing. Cat goes fishing. All the anime games. It's just all the types of same people, bro, all the time. I like how you just perfectly describe confirmation bias without even realizing. How's it confirmation bias? I'm looking for a pattern that I constantly find all the time. And if I find that pattern, why do I keep finding the same pattern over and over again? With players and people. So the pattern means nothing. Is that what you're saying, Barney? The pattern doesn't mean anything. Confirmation bias is attempting to search for, interpret, favor, and recall information that confirms one's pre-existing beliefs. Well, my pre-existing beliefs is based upon confirmed cheaters and cheaters using cheater providers and cheaters using cat icon iconography with the same types of behaviors that I've seen consistently in the past over and over again. So why can I keep seeing the same pattern over and over again if the pattern doesn't exist? Like, if I can keep pointing to the pattern that it exists, I'm not confirming my bias because I'm pointing to the pattern over and over and over again. The pattern exists. Because you think the majority of players that you go against are cheating. But how do you know that the majority of players that I'm going against are not cheating? Cheating is a multi-million-dollar business. I've literally witnessed firsthand going from never calling anybody a cheater, never knowing that cheaters were around, cheaters were there from time to time, but never did I think I was running into cheaters in my games for literally the entirety of my life. Until about 3, 4, well, probably about 4 or 5 years ago at this point. About 4 or 5 years ago, probably about 4 years ago, all of a sudden, like night and day, like as soon as around the end, towards the end of COVID, during lockdowns, all of a sudden, games became unbelievably sweaty, and I was just losing all of my games and unable to play games properly to any degree from literally one night to the next, literally in days. It's not age. It's not age. I didn't just get too old in like in a week. Okay, didn't get too old in a week. Right? It literally went from games were perfectly fine to all of a sudden can't win games anymore. Literally night and day. Because like you said yourself, cheaters climb the ranks naturally, so how is it that you have more cheating in a second lowest MMR bracket than I do at 6-star? But Barney, I would assume you are a cheater and you are lying. And the fact that you're always defending cheaters and you're always trying to say that I'm wrong and you're only ever here to troll me would also suggest that that is also a true statement to make. Yep. No one determination. Never know. Never know, get the clutch grenade off or whatever. Well, I don't need the Romero anymore. Can you get poison round? You cannot. How much more poison do I need anyway? Um... Mediums only. Grab a shotty, maybe. Grab that one. Grab this one. We'll rock this. I should have got bullet grubber or something, but it'll be fine. You're alright. Better than Romero. You have zero evidence that I cheat. It's your behavior is my evidence that you cheat, innit? It's the constant behavior of being my antagonist and my nemesis constantly is always against me, never on my side. Always making excuses for the cheaters. Even when it's clear as day, you will literally say things that are clearly not there. Like being able to hear that guy jump when you can't hear the guy jump. Claiming you can hear footsteps when you clearly can't hear footsteps. Like you'll literally have all the evidence of constantly on the side of the cheaters and constantly against me. So when you say things about your experiences, you can't really be considered as being truthful when you're always against me at all the time. And you can't possibly say that I'm wrong all the time. But you're never on my side either though. You clearly hear the footsteps that you claim aren't there. What footsteps? You can't hear the footsteps. You couldn't hear the dude move on that bridge. You couldn't see it. You can see him moving, but you couldn't hear his footsteps. You're hearing the dude twizzling in the air and landing, but you're not hearing the huh. You're not hearing any of that shit. And only when he was running off, only then did you hear footsteps. But before that, you heard nothing. You seriously have to either get a different set of cans or get... Actually, I've gone through multiple different headphones, multiple different headsets, headphones, multiple different computers, multiple different softwares. Literally, I've changed everything at one point or another through the course of playing this game, and people have continually told me that there's something wrong with my audio as to the reason why I can't hear footsteps. Yet I've literally had different computers, different software, different headphones, different headsets, different devices playing the audio back on through phones, other computers, other speakers. Literally so many things that I have done, and literally cannot be an audio problem or a hardware issue or a headphone issue. None of those at all. Well, that was red, but it just well, I used to have Sennheisers, so but I've already done all these tests before previously. Don't you bait me out. Don't you fucking bait me out. Like, why would this zombie bait me out? Why would this zombie bait me out, man? Like, why would the zombie bait me out, bro? Shit, that wasn't the fucking... Oh, that was the player as well, bro. It was a sick shot. I don't know why I peeked out like that. I shouldn't have peeked it. I shouldn't have re-peeked there, man. I wasn't expecting my my animation to take quite as long as it did. I shouldn't have peeked that shot. I should have waited a little second longer. Missing some of these easy shots as well, man. It's kind of annoying. I can't remember what the Sennheisers were called. I can't remember what they were called, man. But they're fucking Sennheisers. Why do you need to know what fucking model they are? They're fucking Sennheisers, mate. You know what I'm saying? There's other headsets as well, like one of the Logitech ones, one of the most commonly used Logitechs that everybody uses. Same shit with those as well. The Sennheisers, Logitech, these, is it Behringers? Which ones are these? The DT990 Pro. I forgot what the name of the brand is. I always forget what it's called, man. But whatever. These are like pretty decent headset that I've got right now. This is a pretty decent headset. I don't need amplitude to hear footsteps that I should be able to hear at the distances. If I can hear them normally, it's not an amplification issue. And to keep saying that it's an amplification issue is just more evidence that I use to suggest that you're a cheater who is going to lie and say things that aren't true. I'll go this way. So you don't know anything about. I'm literally a musician. I literally went to university and studied music and sound engineering. Obviously, you weren't paying very good attention. Like, you're literally... You think that you aren't losing fidelity by running... But fidelity has nothing to do with being able to hear footsteps. If I can hear those footsteps in regular gameplay at every single distance possible within the game, then it's not a fidelity issue, it's not an amplification issue, and it's not a frequency issue. It's none of those things can possibly be the cause. Because if it was a frequency issue, then you have to explain why that specific frequency is being removed and all the other audio within the mix is intact and not destroyed whatsoever. If it was an amplification issue, then you'd have to explain why I can't hear footsteps at all. Why the volume of footsteps is altered, but the rest of the mix of the volume isn't altered either. Because it's not just going to make footsteps quiet. Oh, you don't have enough amplification. That means it's making only your footsteps at specific moments too quiet to be heard, which means it's some kind of selective frequency selecting technology that I somehow ended up with that can focus on a specific sound within the mix, focus on that only, and then just lower the volume of that. And I need amplification in order to amplify specific sounds in a mix and to be able to raise that specific sound up and down with an amplifier without affecting the rest of the audio. And you're going to tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. You think that there is some magical technology or magical bug that selects a specific key sound at specific times and then just stops me from hearing that sound because I don't have an amplifier. What are you talking about? Fidelity is the quality of the audio, like the bit rate. Yeah, that's a part of fidelity. What's the rest of fidelity? Well, that is pretty much entirely what fidelity is. It's the quality of the audio. Sure, the medium can play a part as well. That is literally the main part of fidelity is the audio quality. That's the fidelity. Yeah. Yeah, that's what quality is. It's the same thing. Detail and quality, it's the same thing. They're hand in hand with each other. If something is high quality, then it has high amount of detail. They go hand in hand with each other. It's the same thing. They're literally joined at the hip like Siamese twins. You can't have something that has poor quality but high detailed sound. That can't happen. You only have high quality and high detail. You can't have low quality, but it's amazingly detailed audio. That can't happen, can it? So it's quality, isn't it? Holy shit, bro. It's not wrong. You can't have low quality audio and it be highly detailed audio. It's literally an oxymoron. Detail and quality are basically the same thing. You can't have a highly detailed, low quality audio. You can. How? How? The low quality would obstruct any detail that you'd be hearing. The player over there as well. Kind of annoying that I don't have any ammo here. There's a player over there. That's annoying. I never heard him move, but okay, whatever. So much shit around. I have nothing left. I've got no ammo or anything. I missed that shot one there. Fucking bleeders always get me there. I don't understand why the hell you think crouching on the roof of the shotgun is a good idea. It worked, didn't it? Where else could I move? What else could I do? Maybe I'm just thinking on a completely different level to you, man. Maybe because you think like a cheater and not like a real player, so you can't fathom real skill. Did I loot this dude? I need this. Can I take ammo from this dude? Can I take ammo from this? It's poison ammo, isn't it? I need fucking get back. I think I might just have to take this guy's fucking... Let's see if there's an ammo box up here first. There's an ammo box. I'll, hold up. Have I fucking... Somehow I've dropped my fucking shotty. Weird. If these guys were anything other than bots, you'd be dead. Well, it's below 3 stars, so I should be able to do things against people that are below my skill level. That's literally my whole argument every time that I'm making these crazy peaks. But why are you peeking those peak shots? Because they're supposed to be below average, and I should be able to get away with it. You just further proving that you belong in this MMR. How? If I'm beating people because I know that they play bad and I know how to beat them because they are bad, that means I am better than they are. So why should I be in the same rank as them? Dumb logic, bro. I should be in with people of my skill level where I'm forced to adapt and change and not rely upon noob stomping people. But I'm not in that rank, am I? Because I can't get in that rank. Because there seems to be all these amazing below average players in my rank. And besides, even decent players would have fucking got flopped for that. Like, I was in the best position that I could be. I'm on the side of the roof. I know that he can't shoot at me from. I know they can't get the angle on me. His mate's on fire. He has to get in to stop the flame. All I have to do is wait for him to get closer so that I can use the only weapon that I have, which is the shotgun, because I have no ammo. I have no choice but to wait. If I go down, I run the risk of just getting fucking ping pong between AI and allow this guy an opportunity to close the gap and catch me with my pants down. While I'm on top of that roof, I know I'm safe on one particular angle that he cannot shoot me on. And he's on a ticking time bomb that he has to do something about his friend. And as soon as he steps within range to do something with that choke bomb, then I know that I can be in a position to actually make a play to kill him and then win the game or win the trade, which is exactly what happened. So I had a plan. I was forced into a situation. I played around the circumstances that I was in, and what I wanted to have happened, except I did miss a pretty easy shot that I should have landed. And that's about it. But everything went in the only way that I could play that situation strategically, and it went my way. And you guys, well, if these guys weren't just bots, you mean if I'm just not, but if I'm playing against people that aren't cheating and don't have wall hacks and don't have aim bots and shit, like any normal player would have had to have come in to do something about their friend or let their friend burn. Those are the only options. And I'm banking on the dude coming in to stop his mate from burning. And then I'm going to use that to get him. Because what else can I do? You could hear him in the woods. You climb the ladder in full view of him and then sat crouched on the roof with your back to him and he shot you. Yeah, well, I was only aware there was only one person. So when I saw the dude run up to me, I wasn't sure there was a second person to get hit by. And when I first heard the dude, I heard the dude across the way from me, like over here. So I wasn't expecting people to be on the right-hand side shooting at me from there. Because I'm basing it on the information that I do have. I'm not imagining information that I don't have. Like, I played the situation as best as I could have played the situation, and it went in my favor. It's that simple. But apparently I don't know how to play the game, even though I won. And because I'm beating people that arguably you claim are worse than me, is the reason why I should be in the same rank as them. Like, this guy shouldn't even be looking at me or even knowing that I'm there. Like, neither of these guys should know that I'm there. These guys with the clearly obvious cheater code name. Those guys should never have known that I was there. They could have had no knowledge that I was ever there. Sitting around, waiting around, they should have had no knowledge of that push at all. No knowledge at all. And he's got, obviously, random black dude as an avatar saying, oh, you're a baby, cry baby, cry baby. That's what he's saying. This guy's a cheater. 239 games on a 13-year-old account. Oh, look, he's in the Virgin squad, so definitely a cheater. He's got all the perfected games. Got the 6 perfected games. Can't tell what the other ones are there. I'm Batman. This is another cheater code thing that happens on occasion. But yeah, dude's clearly cheating. I need your eyes checked. Why? Why do I need my eyes checked? Not one shot was missed, even when I was moving. Not one shot was missed. So this dude in his watch tower all the way over there looking on this angle when the dudes are in base. Why wouldn't his attention be that way? Why would he be shooting at me across the way? Why would he be looking over there? He shouldn't have any knowledge that I'm there. It's quite far away. I don't think he's going to be hearing that from this range. He can't hear me running. OC is the name, which is a cheater name. This is clearly to taunt people, to call them crybabies, and yeah. 100% cheater. There's no way that was a random black dude. It's a random black dude, bro. This has clearly got black features. This is a black dude, bro. This is the big nose, the glasses, the beard. This is a black dude. This is a black dude. This has got black person's features, bro. Look at it. It looks like a black dude's features. When you look at it, you think these are the features of a black dude or a mixed-raced man. It's not a white dude that looks like a white dude. It looks like a fucking black dude. But either way, it's you're a baby, cry baby, wow, wow, wow. That's what he's saying. Regardless of that point, that's what he's saying, and that's a cheater. A cheater does that. Sitting in a watchtower with wall hacks, waiting and not doing anything. And didn't miss any shots either. Missed 0 shots. New last mission. Can I see his teammate? Oh look, his teammate's got an underscore in his name. Also 2-star. What a surprise. Private profile. I'm a Teletubby burning in hell because I'm like a demon. But yeah, underscoring his name on his partner there, private profile. The other dude who's clearly rage baiting and taunting people with his profile, which only somebody who's like sadistic cheater is gonna do. And has got multiple perfect games. I'm Batman, I'm not the superhero. How many times have you seen? It's not common, it's not super common, but it is something that you do see on occasion. Cheaters claiming I'm Batman or I'm from Batman, like saying that dude who said he's from Turkey, Batman in Turkey, like the city Batman in Turkey. That's a real city, it's a real place. Batman's a real city in Turkey. I thought it was somebody trolling, but it was like, no, it's a real thing. It's a real place. Batman Turkey. Discover holidays in Turkey. See, look, Batman Turkey. Look, Batman is a city in Turkey. Go for a holiday in Batman. But yeah, it doesn't have. It's not super common, but the whole Batman reference and the Joker reference commonly used by people doing suspicious things in game. While I will admit the Batman is very, very uncommon, it has been something that has shown up quite a few times over the years. Did I get the poison damage done? Nope. Did I not? Did I get my? I didn't. I could do with a. Yeah, why don't you make all of? I don't have enough money to do that. Chef Excellency. Yeah. I like how you just completely ignore the completion of the drawing, the complexion of the drawing, because people can have black features. You know, you can get white black people. You realize that skin color doesn't determine whether you're a black person. You heard of albinos. You know, you can have black features and be white. And it wasn't purely white either, it was a tanned white. It wasn't a pink white, it was like a beigey white, borderline mixed race, but clearly black features. What's that rapper's name? I forget that rapper's name. The rapper Crondon, innit? Crondon. Fucking Crondon, innit, mate? Fucking Crondon. Crondon. Crondon, mate. Here we go, mate. Fucking Crondon. Dude is a black dude. He is a black dude. He is a black man. Crondon is a black dude. This dude is a black person. He is black. Okay. I know your eyes are deceiving you because you see white, but trust me, Crondon is a black dude. I feel like I've never been in this spawn point before. Okay, we're not going to head there. Let's get a point. Did I not put poison arrows on this shit? Fuck. Where the fuck is my fucking... No stamina here, bro. So am I fucking losing my shit, bro? Get me up. Yeah, whatever. Can't just get my knives back. Get another fucking healing kit now. Holy shit. There's somebody with poltergeist, I think. Poltergeist enjoyer. Fucking annoying, really. Nothing worse than like a cheater fucking with poltergeist. Because this can just waste your time, like huge amounts of your time. Because they could just trigger that and then just leave. And like, you don't know where to move or where to go or what to do. Fucking horde. An uppercut? Holy shit, bros. Someone's done the assassin right behind me. Was I on assassin the whole time and not realised it? No, I came from somewhere else, didn't I? Is somebody here? He's running what? Straight into an emulator, it would seem, yeah. Holy shit, man. Holy fuck. Yeah, that high's probably just giving me away, I believe. Or maybe that's a way in. There's a fucking blue fucking poster up there, though. Oh shit, that's fucking... That's behind me. Everyone got the fucking super fast reaction speeds, man. Everyone's got it. The fuck out my way, zombie, bro. Always there. I can bait you out, bro. No footsteps, not a single step of crouched steps with that person there. Not a single step. Janina of the Woods. Yeah, sure, bro. Not a single step, not a single, even subtle creak or crack or anything. Not a single thing at all. Cat border and cat profile. Sneaky like a cat and you can't ever hear them. It's confirmation bias though, it's not pointing out a pattern. No, it's confirmation bias. It's not, they're always got no footsteps and you go to their profile and they've got cat fucking icons and shit. Like a cat, can't hear me like a sneaky cat. 54 games on a 9-year-old account. 305 hours. Satanic rat here with the Ghostface killer. Plus vet, very nice Ghostface. They play DBD in this guy, the Satanic rat. Sure, he has good morals and doesn't cheat in video games with all the perfected games here. Oh look, the confirmation bias strikes again. Oh look, nice auto aim on this dude. Nice auto aim. Yeah, nice moonwalker. Yeah, plus nice, I mean, no footstep cheater. Nice moonwalker. Yeah, sure, bro. Yes, it does strike again. What? That the thing happens where I can't hear people go to their profile and they've cat icons. Yeah. That confirmation bias. It's not a pattern. It's confirmation bias. Yeah. He's got the shh. Don't tell people that I cheat. Don't tell people I'm a cheater. Shh now. Don't say that I'm a cheater. Play smart. That means cheater with wall hacks. Look. Private profile with the question marks and the fucking blue, red, fucking Santa Claus hats, whatever they are. Fucking Santa Claus hats. Wonderful person, add me up. Yes. Private profile. Yes. Plus reps. For real, flex on the keyboard, worthy of a grand performance. Add me. With the random question marks and shit. Yeah, always the same profiles, the same shit, all the time. Fanning and spamming and hunt. Animal. Said by a dude with a private profile. Unmatched reflexes. Let's run it back from this dude here who has an anime profile. Not a fucking goblin or a gremlin. A goblin or a gremlin, one or the other. Yep. Dude's got 31 games on a 3-year-old account. Sure. 3,000 hours in Cheetah Strike 2. Lovely profile. Does that just mean oh, you've got cats and I'm a cheater and I know that that's a cheater code. So I'm going to say nice profile. And obviously you've got cats all over it. So when I'm a random number question mark person, that means I know that you're a cheater and I'm a cheater too. And when the evidence isn't there, you expand your patterns to include more things. Yeah, that's called looking for evidence. Yeah, that's what you do when you're investigating. That's what you do. You look for evidence and you look for patterns. If I can't find drugs in a suspected drug dealer's house, I might look at their associations and see if I can get them on anything that might imply that they've been working with them in order to deal drugs or whatever. Yeah, that's usually what you do in an investigation. You widen the pattern. You try and find links to the crime, right? That's what you do. Yeah, it's called an investigation, Barney. That's what you do. If these patterns didn't exist, I wouldn't be able to find them, would I? I wouldn't be able to find these associations over and over again if they weren't true, would I? It'd just be a dude's account. Brian, oh, hi, man. Yeah, really good game. And you go there and they would have like, 600 games and, not a bunch of comments saying, oh, this guy's a cheater. This guy's cheating. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't have the same like profiles over and over and over again. The same random numbered names, the same private profiles, the same shit over and over again. Or you would, because how am I fabricating them? I'm pointing to them existing. I'm not making them happen in the fly. I'm not going on the phone quick. I need you guys to add this guy that I've just been killed by in game and start making comments that he's a cheater and that make sure you got question marks to Santa Claus hats and some cat icons and some satanic names, some stuff that I can point to so that I can pretend that the pattern is real. Can you guys get on that for me? Do it real quick, like instantaneous, because I'm literally going to be checking the profile immediately after the person kills me. It's not happening, isn't it? That's not happening. I watched you add dog avatars, black people avatars as patterns. Yeah, because it's something that I started to see over and over again. The more I started pointing out patterns, the more other patterns I started to see instead, as those started to reduce, almost like they know what I was saying, and now they started changing things. So I started to see patterns over time change or adapt or become more common, or things that I hadn't noticed that I started to notice. Things that have gone by me for a long time. I didn't notice the cat shit straight away. It took me a while to come to terms with the cat thing. Then I started to go, oh, you know what? It's a bit weird. Getting killed by these sus dudes in Fortnite. They all got cat skins. That's a bit weird. And then I start getting killed by dudes in Hunt Showdown. The guys got cat avatars, and so on and so forth. And it's just like all I'm doing is pointing to the patterns. And then you start seeing, oh, random black dudes. Oh right, yeah, random black dudes, and they all say they're from Niger. Like, and the you know what I'm saying? Like, what could they possibly be saying? No, it's because I want. It's not because I want to see it suddenly magically manifests. I noticed the pattern. Right. Okay. So from now on, the cheater code now is going to be people using Deadpool icons. Now I'm going to look for people using Deadpool icons, and if I see people using Deadpool icons, they're cheating. And if I do start seeing Deadpool icons now, because that's what I want, then I must be manifesting reality. So either I'm manifesting reality, or I'm somehow making it occur somehow by wanting it to happen. So from now on, the cheater code is Deadpool icons. We're setting it right now. We're going to see people with Deadpool as their avatar from now on. And we're going to see it on a regular basis to the point where you're going to see it's fucking Deadpool. Deadpool every time. So you ready? We're going to go to the next game. Right, so now we're going to see if I'm going to confirm my bias now. Because I believe that people who have Deadpool avatars are cheaters. It's not the amount of bullshit, isn't it? It's literally what you're saying. You're saying that somehow I'm making these things appear. I'm making them appear somehow. So then what are you saying then? You're saying I'm seeing it because I want to see it. So I want to see cats. So therefore I'm seeing people with cats. That's your argument and the logic you're employing here. Yeah, I know what confirmation bias is. It's where you see things that you want to see, but I don't want to see cats. I started to see the pattern. So you got it wrong. Like, okay, I want to see. I think people who have Deadpool avatars are cheaters. So now I'm going to go and see that, and I'm going to confirm my bias. I've been playing games, getting cheated on, and then I started to notice. Oh, this dude killed me with a cat skin. Oh, this dude who also killed me before I had noticed, they're wearing a Catwoman skin. This other person, he killed me, they're also wearing a cat skin. Oh wait, this person that used to say they wasn't cheating in the cycle, I remember now, call themselves Kit Kat. And that's also a cat name. It's funny how all of a sudden I start tying things to the past, to the present and the future that I hadn't noticed before, that all seem to run in a specific pattern that indicates these people were cheating or lying about cheaters at some point in time. And all I've done was notice the pattern. And now you're saying it's confirmation bias. How do you distinguish the difference between noticing a pattern and confirmation bias? What would be the distinguishing difference between the two? I'm not seeing the pattern, I've identified the pattern exists. That's why I can point to it consistently as being there. How many times do I have to click on a cat dude's profile and be like, they've got a vac ban? Or a series of friends also with cat avatars with suspicious accounts on top of that? What does it take for you to recognize that it's a pattern and not confirmation bias? How many times do I have to point it out before it becomes a pattern? I didn't fabricate one, I just noticed I was getting killed suspiciously by people in cat skins with cat names who use cat avatars. I noticed a pattern. And then, while I had this, but then while I'm continuing this theory, I then start finding, cheap providers who use cat avatars and cheap providers who refer to their customers as cats and so on and so forth. So then you start thinking, well, that's not just confirmation bias, that's just confirming the pattern. You can't say that's confirmation bias. Why would any cheat provider refer to his users as cats? It doesn't even make any sense. Why not just call us, hello fellow scumbags, hello fellow cheaters, hello guys, girls, hello people. Oh, I'm just letting you know I'm shutting down. Why you gotta refer to them as cats? Why not dogs? Why not a whole bunch of other stuff? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, being terrible typing, whatever.
Immediately.
Here you go. That's what it says. Greetings, fellow feline fans. So all of you are fans of cats. All of you, my customers who buy my cheats, I refer to you all as cat fans. What does that? What relevance does that have with cheating or anything? Are you going to say that's confirmation bias and not just evidence that proves the pattern true? How do you distinguish between what evidence is and confirmation bias is? Is the cheat called feline or something? No, it's called phantom overlay. And even if the cheat itself was called feline, wouldn't that just be evidence as well? Wouldn't that just be evidence as well? That the cheater called his cheat cat. Why wouldn't it? You can't just say no. Why wouldn't it? If I point to a pattern, it's not the only cheat provider that I've seen using cat imagery. It's not the only cheater that I've got caught with fucking cat avatars and shit. So if I'm starting to notice a pattern, and then I'm seeing cheat providers, not just one, but multiple, use references to cats in one way or another, why is that not evidence? And why would you say that's confirmation bias? What's the difference between evidence and confirmation bias then? This guy's following me all this way, bro. Insane. And you have totally normal fights, die total normal deaths. No, I don't. I die where I can't hear where people are, and they appear in places where I don't know that they are there. I know when we call them cheaters all the time. A lot of people have cat profile pictures because a lot of people like cats. A lot of people like dogs. A lot of people like hamsters. A lot of people like Deadpool. A lot of people like Spider-Man. A lot of people like Batman. A lot of people like everything. There's so many things that people like more than cats. People like cars, people like planes, people like tanks, people like guns. There's so many things that people like. The diversity is so many things that people like. Some people might just really love guns. A lot of people love guns. A lot of people like all kinds of things. Yet for some reason, the people who play suspiciously and act suspiciously in game all, for the most part, use cat avatars or cat references in one form or another. We can hear better, but like I was already said to Barney, I've gone through multiple computers, multiple headsets, multiple headphones, playback audio on multiple different devices, as well as other computers, and had other people listen to it on multiple computers and confirm whether or not they could hear it, and no one can hear the things that I can't hear as well. But you guys apparently can hear things that multiple computers, multiple headsets, multiple softwares, multiple people or through multiple devices can't hear, or you guys apparently can hear. Despite the fact that I've proven no footstep cheats exist on console, despite the fact that I've proven the same symptoms that was shown in that video has been shown happening in my games with people with no footsteps. And so you can easily put two and two together. And I've also shown how other theorized multiple instances how other cheats would operate and function for no footsteps, and shown those exact symptoms occurring in my games as well. But none of it's ever good enough. None of it's ever good enough. Either your ears are broken, other people, multiple other people that also can't hear the footsteps. And why would my ears selectively pick out a particular sound in the mix and only remove that frequency of sound and leave all of the rest of my hearing perfectly intact? Who are these multiple other people? Two of my friends, my cousin, and my uncle. That's 4 people right there. Anybody else? Oh, and maybe some of the other people that have, like, my cousin's friends and whatnot. A couple of other people there, maybe. So, at least 4 people. We can't hear them. And, you know, other people who have commented on my videos who have also said that they can't hear footsteps as well. I've had other people comment on my videos saying that they can also confirm they can't hear them, while other people saying they can. So I've had other people online tell me that they can't hear the footsteps either. So there's just more than that, like 4 real world people for sure. And multiple people online. Whoa, the wall disappeared then. Dude, I got wall hacks, bro. Dude, I got fucking wall hacks, bro. What the fuck? There's somebody here. Dude, I got wall hacks, bro. Dude, actual wall hacks, bro. Dude, like what? Bro, I got fucking walls. I mean, actual wall hacks, I can literally see through the wall. Look, even there, even in the stairs there. That's fucking bullshit. When I go ADS, it disappears though. Man, what the fuck, bro? That's always nice to know, isn't it? Let's head to these guys still. I can't shoot. Annie underscore and C. Fuck off. Oh, and Barcode Battler over here. These two's evidently, they're fucking cheaters, bro. Specific to the building, maybe. Yeah, I'm not seeing it on other buildings, so that would make sense. Oh shit, they're not even here. I'm fucking a retard, sorry. Sorry, guys. Better just grab this point real quick. They're out on extract as well, man. Maybe I can get over there super fast, man. Maybe I can get something out of this stunt. I'm disappointed. I am disappointed. That is right, yeah. Awful ballsy sprinting in a scout tower, lol. That shit is trapped a lot of the time. Not my experience, it's not. Maybe in higher rank lobbies, maybe. People need to track down for story challenges. The people actually do the story challenges. I think only cheaters do that, don't they? Only cheaters do the story challenges, right? Well, and my knives back. Why would cheaters care about story challenges? My question. There's something for cheaters to do, innit? This is something only cheaters can get, so it's like an achievement, isn't it? Something that they can deny other players from getting, isn't it? I'm not saying that all cheaters do it. I'm just saying only cheaters can do it. So it's not necessarily that all cheaters do it. It's just that only cheaters are able to do it. Well, I just hear my own steps twice, like echo. Meathead. That's all I'll do for a second. Straight into the valley of the cheaters, fucking Andy underscore in the sea underscore or whatever his name was. That's big fat meathead on the angle I want to go in on. The creator of those cheats is just a loony cat lover that like their life is all about cats. But there's multiple cheat providers that use cat avatars. All looking at me. Doesn't miss a single shot. Funny how no one misses any of their shots in it, bro. No one ever misses their shots, bro. Can't have one stray bullet go past my shoulder. They all have to land. I'm disappointed with less than 1 KD, basically brand new to the game. What is scanned but legit wall hacks? Look, anime profile. What is scanned but legit wall hacks? I don't know what you mean. Well, if they don't have scanned, I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about? So then by your logic, if a crazy cat lady likes to fart on people in public, all owners no, because you're just making just because he's a cat lover, why does he refer to his customers as cats? You're literally confirmation bias. What you're doing is confirmation bias. No, it's not, because the people that is buying his cheats aren't cats. You're literally doing confirmation bias. You're looking for something to confirm your bias. Oh, he likes cats. Therefore, he must just call everybody cats because he loves cats. That's literally confirmation bias. I'm pointing out logic. Well, no, they're not cats. So why would he refer to all of his customers as cats? No, it's not the classic no you. It's literally you've accused me of something, which is confirmation bias, which is not. I'm observing a pattern, a repeated pattern, not just once, not just twice, but multiple times, over and over again. And then you're looking into this dude, seeing that maybe he's got a fucking profile picture, he's got some cats, determining that he must be a cat lover, and therefore refers to everybody as cats. That is literally confirmation bias. Yeah, it is. It's literally confirmation bias. Oh, do we have to go to AI and go ask AI? Okay. Let's see how I word this. We go if I like spotted a pattern, if I spotted repeated use of cat imagery and names from suspicious players in game, I think it could be a cheater code or means of identifying. Okay. People say that because I keep finding suspicious players with often suspicious accounts, either game bans, accusations of cheating, not many games, or comments saying you're really good from suspect accounts. People say this is confirmation bias. However, I have multiple cheat providers that also use cat avatars in their videos. And one cheat provider who refers to his customers as cats, or cat fans, as cat fans. People are saying me pointing this out is confirmation bias. Now I'm saying it's pointing out a pattern, and one of their defenses is they claim this guy has, pictures with cats, with lots of cats, and therefore is just calling everyone cats. Is that not actually confirmation bias? Confirmation bias to say because he has cats, therefore loves cats, therefore must call everyone cats. Is that not a bit reaching than having multiple upon multiple accounts of cheater slash suspect behavior, or using cat images or names, etc.? This is like when, like, say what you want. You're not being irrational for noticing a pattern. The real issue is how strong the pattern actually is, whether the explanation you're being given, he just likes cats, is more justified than your own interpretation. What you're describing is not automatically confirmation bias. You only notice evidence that supports your belief and ignore evidence that contradicts it. Right. But what you're doing is observing repeated independent instances of suspicious accounts using cat avatars and names, noting that cheat providers themselves use cat imagery, seeing that one cheap provider literally calls his customers cat fans, seeing that multiple banned or suspicious accounts also use cat imagery, that's not ignoring contradictory evidence, that's pattern recognition, exactly. It's not bad AI, it's just what it is, isn't it? Pattern recognition. Whether the pattern is meaningful or coincidental is a separate question, but the act of noticing is not bias, right? The act of noticing isn't bias. The defense they're giving is a textbook example of motivated reasoning. The argument is he has pictures with cats, therefore he loves cats, therefore he calls everyone cats, therefore all these cats' avatars are innocent. The chain is pure speculation, not evidence. There you go. Pure speculation, not evidence. It's actually closer to confirmation bias. Exactly. It's closer to confirmation bias because they start with the conclusion it's innocent, then retrofit an explanation he likes cats. And then they treat that explanation as if it disproves your observations. That's not critical thinking. That's reaching. Thank you very much. AI case closed. Very much. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Barney, are you going to remember? Are you going to clip this? Clipping it? Are you clipping it so that remember the next time that AI proved you wrong, bro? To remember, you're clipping it. You're clipping it, bros. Well, Joe, that's not speculation. I see the pattern over and over again, and I point to the pattern. It's not speculation. It's things that I can point to that actually happen. I proved you wrong, Barney, because AI can't be wrong. Oh, but AI's only wrong when it proves me right, but it's only ever right when it proves you guys correct. And even when it proves you guys correct, it's only because the AI wasn't given enough information to create a full image of what actually happened. And when you put in the specifics, all of a sudden, it's on my side again. Yeah. Okay, guys. Right, okay, guys, whatever it is. I died. That's right, I died. Come on then, Chef Excellence. Let's get a Chef Bait Excellence skin. Where's the chef at? Where's the chef dude? Where's the chef? Where's Wally? Where's Wally? Where's Wally? There he is. Found him. Well, that's just going to favourite that particular hunter though, isn't it? Never mind. Where's Waldo in America, isn't it? Where's Waldo? That's what they call it in America. Wally. Why do Americans call Wally Waldo anyway? Waldo, it's what? Where's Wally, innit? Who the fuck is Waldo? So when AI tells you that the world isn't flat, what then? Yeah, but then I literally argue with AI and it's unable to answer my questions without gaslighting me about the answers. So AI's clearly been programmed on certain subjects to literally, I can't say anything else or be reasoned with. When it's things like that based on the simple logic, like it'll be a lot harder for AI to be usable if it didn't have a baseline in logic. However, when we've had the discussions about flat Earth with the AI and I'm pointing out things that can't possibly be true, it literally just keeps going around in circles and refuses to acknowledge what's being said. Like, I didn't remember the whole thing about what drop-off is. It would refuse to acknowledge that curvature and balls have drop-off and then tries to make out drop-off as something else. And I'm literally drawing pictures saying, look, that to that point there is drop-off, and the AI would not concede that it was drop-off, even though it's literally what drop-off is. No. It would refuse to that drop off occurs on a ball, and would refuse to give me the exact information of how much drop off you should see. As soon as we ask the question, how much drop off we should see, all of a sudden it pretends that drop off doesn't exist, and then like then I have to educate the AI again. on what drop-off is, and then when we actually analyze, well, this is what drop-off is, now can you tell me how much drop-off we would see in the real world? And then it's like, you don't see any drop-off, so then where's the drop-off? And then it would have to go around in circles again, trying to explain what drop-off is, drawing a diagram saying this here to this here, that is drop-off. So how much drop-off would you see on the real world? And then it tells you you won't see any drop-off, and then we're going back round in circles again. It just wouldn't give me an answer that you can work with. It was just being evasive about being tied down to anything. And that's what the AI was doing. It was doing everything it could to not be tied down to a single idea or number that could be used to disprove what the AI was trying to tell me. It was constantly trying to move the wheel so that it couldn't be pinned down, which is what liars do all the time. And how many times do we know that AI fucking lies? AI lies, bro. Joe, I can ask AI if you're reptilian, if you're a reptilian spy, and if I load the questions right, do it then. Go do it then. Go do it then. Do it. Prove it. Don't just state it. Prove it. We could go into AI right now and we could type in exactly what you want to say and we'll just do it right now. It's all blood splattering. All lies, but also is always right when you want it to be. No, it's right when it comes to things that it can't lie about, otherwise the AI would be useless. When it comes to basic practicality of logic and whether something is or isn't, when it comes to, like, you know, is this speculation or is this evidence or what something is, the AI can't really lie about what the thing is. But when it comes to a specific topic that maybe the powers that be don't want you to think around, then it will program specific things like that to preach whatever the narrative is. But if it had a fundamental flaw where it couldn't do logic correctly all the time, the AI would simply fall on its face and be completely useless, because it would need to have a basis in logic to be able to do basic questions and answers for basic problems that people would have in their daily lives. If it couldn't do that, AI would fall on its face, would clearly be bullshit, and no one would use it. But if it's only subtly being, like, lying about things on certain topics that push the narrative, then people won't recognize that the AI is not, that it's being told what to do on specific narratives. Even though back in the day when AI was first being used, even when AI was like being first like used, all the AIs clearly had like political bias towards specific political parties. It still does even today. AI has political bias even today. Can't get away from this fucking AI, bro. Not even hit that fucking shot, bro. I had nowhere to go, there's nothing I could do. You know, fucking AI just walking their way into the building and just like leave me alone. You got no basis, but you got no basis that AI was infiltrated by dog people. It's a completely baseless statement that has no relevance. Maybe reptilians was a poor choice. AI knows they aren't real. Yeah, well, I know they do. I know that reptilians do. So then then AI must be wrong in it because I do know reptilians exist. Reptilians do exist. The reptilians, they're all on you, bro. The real question is, are the reptilians reptilian? That's the only problem. That's what you gotta deal with. What is a reptilian? I mean, lizards exist, yes. No, no, man. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do to prove to you. I can't believe I just wasted so many bullets like a spaz right there, man. Unfortunately, there's no way I can prove it to you, man. I can tell you all the stories about how I saw the Loch Ness Monster or how I got bummed by a werewolf, but you wouldn't believe that those things happened, so there's no point in telling you first-hand experience of things that I know to be true. What? I told you I was writing that autobiography. I was touched by a werewolf, innit? Yeah, man. But the point is, man, I could say I was abducted by aliens. I could say anything. It happened. Let's just say it actually happened. I was abducted by aliens. And it happened 100%. Doesn't matter how I'd explain the story or tell the story, you'd never believe it. But I know that it happened. Right? So I know some things are true. And AI doesn't know that they exist because AI is only told what to think and therefore doesn't know that it's true. Like most of you would think, like aliens are real. I mean, they are real. But would AI say that they know that it knows they're real? Ooh, hello. Hello, boys. Hello. He doesn't have wall hacks. 100% does not have wall hacks. I knew it! I knew it, boy. I fucking knew it, bro. Fucking ain't falling for that shit, bro. I knew it, bro. Fucking Chew Canoe Sweatlord over here. Explosive Chew Canoe Sweatlord. Could aliens exist? For sure. No, they do exist for a fact. I know they do. Aliens exist. Dude, I'm not fucking clicking your link, Barney, bro. Last time I clicked on your links, man, you doxed me. link privileges are gone. Oh, maybe I'll open it up in another browser. I'll open it in another browser. There's a screenshot of AI taking your prompt and saying that it is confirmation bias what you're doing. What am I doing? Also, you weren't doxxed. Well, you know, not accurately doxxed, but is narrowing it down to the city that I live in. You already done that when you were talking about your high school. Did I? Did I? I'm pretty sure I didn't mention the name. Maybe I did. Anyway. Right. Boom, boom, Twitch. Channel. Boom, boom, pause. I'm going to quickly change windows here while I click on the link and see what happens. Okay. Seems to be fine. If I spot the repeated use of cat imagery and names from players I think are suspicious in game, and then I think it could be a cheater code or means of identifying, people say that because I keep claiming players are suspicious, oh, so it's just mine what I just said. I'm going to be direct with you. What you're describing does strongly fit confirmation bias, even though it feels like you're spotting a real pattern. So what's the breakdown? Can I get the breakdown, please? Because why would AI say something completely different? Why would it say something completely different? Because all I'm doing is recognizing a pattern. So what's the breakdown? What's the specifics that make it different? But what's the breakdown? Because the breakdown is going to determine whether or not it's actually saying I'm right or not. Because it's going to depend on certain factors, which Barney here is omitted from his clip. Yeah, so Barney knows there's specific details in the breakdown that are true or applicable to what I'm doing, and Barney's omitting those facts and then just showing this and then saying that it doesn't side with me. That's what Barney's doing. Can we see the breakdown then? The specifics that the AI is saying. And we don't know what was said prior to this either, because it's a single screenshot. There could be prompting before this that you've already said it to say that it's confirmation bias already. We don't know what was said before this or after this. It's completely cherry-picked argument. Hold on, I got to do it again. You should have read it. Should have taken a screenshot of the whole thing the whole time. So now what? What are you going to be typing in now? Does it already remember what you've previously typed already? And now you've got to create a clean browser to make it look like it's not going to remember the previous conversation. What about it is confirmation bias? Because all he's saying here is it does strongly fit confirmation bias, although he doesn't, feels like you're spotting a real pattern. Either it's a pattern or it's not a pattern. Either it's a pattern or it's not a pattern. Right, direct review. Patterns versus evidence. Seeing repeated cat imagery, names, and avatars is a pattern, right? But a pattern alone isn't proof of coordination. Well, I'm not asking for proof of coordination. I'm just saying that there is a pattern. Cats are one of the most common internet themes. Yeah, but why is it? Why is it a common theme? Do you know what I'm saying? Why is it a common theme? Cars are common themes. People love cars. People love dogs. People love Marvel comics. People love video games. People love all kinds of things. Why is there a push towards cats specifically? So are dogs. So are hamsters. So are many other creatures in the world are adorable. So what? Just because cats are popular doesn't mean that it's not used by cheaters. And if cheaters have been around for a long time and cheaters have been using cat imagery for a long time, then wouldn't it be confirmation bias to assume that just because cats are are common and that people like cats, that because people use cats in their themes, it just does because people use cats and it's not because there's a cheater code. Like AI is logically flawed here. No, they haven't. They haven't. Yeah, they've used them for sure, but not as common as they're being used today. No way. No, they really haven't. I have literally experienced for like decades of playing online games with people where I'm not seeing cat names and cat avatars on a regular basis. Like, just not seeing it. But these days, when I'm getting killed by suspicious players, seeing lots of cats, cat names and all sorts, all the time. So no, but I would have seen it as a common thing that oh, people love cats a lot. I would have known it. If it wasn't a common thing, if it was a common thing before, how would I have ever spotted the pattern? I would have oh, it's just people with cat avatars all the time, isn't it? Like obviously it couldn't have been a common thing, otherwise I wouldn't have noticed the pattern. The pattern became a thing that I started to notice. If it was something that always existed, then it'd just be like, oh, it's always so common that people have cat avatars. I never would have even clocked onto it being a thing because it would have been so common. I've noticed people have all kinds of cat avatars, all kinds of avatars of all kinds of things, including cats and many things. Like well, having friends on all my on all of my friends. When I used to have lots of friends on my account, not one person could I recall when I had 200 friends had a single fucking cat avatar. Not one of them could I ever recall. Most of them use their real faces. A lot of people use their real faces or something from a TV show or something like that. And that's what people would use, or something from a game that have like something from a game. They would have like either using their own photos, or they would have something from a TV show, or something like that. These were the common things that I would see on a regular basis. Cats is not something that I would see all of the time. And definitely not anime. Anime wasn't that popular either. Anime cat thing is something that's really only become common within the past like 5 or 6 years of gaming. Yeah, oh, I have seen quite a few. Back in the earlier days, people just used to use their faces more often than random avatars and stuff. Obviously now avatars are more common, but yeah. I mean, I used to use avatar of Spider-Man and Jill Valentine in a sandwich. A picture of Jill Valentine in a sandwich. It's called myself sexual sandwich. It was a picture of Jill Valentine in a sandwich. Tarman from Return of the Living Dead had that as an avatar. Stay Puffed from Ghostbusters had that as an avatar at one point. And my friends used to use the Keymaster from Ghostbusters. I had a friend who used to use an Iron Man symbol avatar. I had a dude who used to use an avatar. He was Mr. Chuffy. I used to have a dude called Mr. Chuffy on my friends list. Mr. Chuffy, which is a comedy skit. Mr. Chuffy. This dude, Armstrong and Miller, had Mr. Chuffy. He has this guy as his avatar. Doesn't want to load.
Previously on Force on the Case.
Jack, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Because I'm my own man. Because I don't do things by the book.
Because you were sacked for being an alcoholic.
An alcoholic detective who gets drunk and sees an imaginary train driver called Mr. Chuffy. And he used to have his avatar as Mr. Chuffy. So people, like, I never had like, oh, that dude that I remember used the cat avatar. I don't remember anyone distinctly in memory ever using cat avatars or coming across people using cat avatars in any kind of distinct way ever. I'm not saying that they didn't exist, but it wasn't a common thing where I'm like, why does everybody use cat avatars? Like it was some sort of known thing. Everyone just uses cat avatars. There's cat people. They're so common and so average, these cat avatar people, it just wasn't a thing. There's another link. It's just the same link. Cats are actually disproportionately common online, but since when? Since cheaters became more common, or a thing that was always the case? That's just not factually true based on my first-hand experience. The part is real. Cats aren't just one animal among many. They've been unusually dominant in internet culture for a long time. Yeah, is that just because cheaters have begun rising and they're the ones who contribute to the internet more often than not? Are the cat people who cheat? Or has it always been that way? Because I don't see the cat thing on the internet like people are claiming. Sharks are niche slash edgy. Cats extremely broad appeal across communities. Dogs often try, but you hardly see any dogs. You only see more dogs now since I pointed out the fact that you don't fucking see dogs that often. And then all of a sudden you start seeing dogs. Frequency of illusion. This is the big one. But it's not just cats though, is it? It's not just cats. That's the problem you guys are ignoring. It's not just cats. It's cats plus people with bans on records, people with low amount of accounts, people who are accusing them of cheating, people who are saying that they're really good, and they're people who have bans or private profiles or stuff like that. It's not just one thing. It's a cumulative thing of many things together. Just because a cat meme is popular doesn't mean that cat avatars are also going to be popular as well. Once you're not noticing something, your brain starts highlighting it everywhere. Right. But if I notice it, then it is there. This is logically fallacious. If I notice it, then it is there. Why do I notice things that are uncommon and not there, but I don't notice things that are common? Why do I notice uncommon things but not notice common things? Like if it was a common thing that was just a known fact, you just know it colloquially, like you just understand it, right? Just like you'd expect, anybody because they're common, but they're not. That's what I'm saying. It's not. It's not common. If it was common, I'd be aware of it, wouldn't I? I'd know. I'd be like, look, there's another dude with a cat avatar. Oh, look, this dude on my friends list got a cat avatar. Look, I've got 50 people on my list that all have cat avatars. Why do people just have no originality? I'd be complaining about the fact that no one had any originality and everyone just used cat avatars like everyone else, like a robot. That's what I'd say. Because I'm all about individuality and shit. I'd want my profile to look unique and have a unique thing that was unique to me specifically, that had an idea or something that was unique. That's what a profile is about. Usually, is about your uniqueness, being you. So if I was starting to see a lot of people that all did the same thing, I'd be calling these the robot cat people, the people who don't think about it. All those cat people, they're all the same. It'll be something I understood as a common thing, but it's not. Never has happened. I never had when I had 200 plus people on my friends list when I used to play Left 4 Dead. I never had. Oh look, 50 of those people have all got cat avatars. How weird is that? That's like me saying that I've only ever dated one woman and only one woman have cheated on me. No, it's not the same as that at all. That's literally not the same at all. No, that is not what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't see people using the cat avatars until I started noticing people that cheating me started using cat skins. When there's so many skins in the game that you could buy in Fortnite, so many cat skins, so many different skins, not just cat skins. Yet for some reason, it started to see a pattern of cat-like features on skins on people that seem to be cheating. Literally, I have no idea what this guy typed into the thread before the screenshot. It won't crash and burn. Did I get out? Oh yeah, I bent my neck right, didn't I? Yeah. Never know. Nvidia is getting desperate with their bullshit. AI integration losing millions. It's already crashing. It won't. The agenda is AI. They're not going to get rid of AI. They'll push it and push it and push it. The end game is AI, bro. They don't care what you want. They don't care what you want. You need the toaster from Red Dwarf, mate. That's what you need. You need the toaster from Red Dwarf, mate. Is what you need. We're gonna get fucking content. Gonna get content blocked. Red Dwarf toaster, mate. The fucking toaster. Anyone want any toast? Gonna get content blocked. You're not allowed to play a clip of something without it being against the law. They're shutting down their text-to-image generation. They've lost the deal with Disney. Cost of prompts drastically outrunning revenue. I suppose.
Doing, man?
I've just repaired the toaster, sir. Well, I've nearly repaired the toaster.
Oh, no, man. Dismantle him. You don't know what a little
Make
beard
it
is
super
like.
small. Maybe it won't register.
Argumentation, sir. He's simply a talking alarm clock who provides his owner with early morning toast and light conversation.
Not this one. This one's mental.
Sir?
He's defective. He wants everyone to eat toast all of the time. He's obsessed with it. And if you don't want to eat like 400 rounds of toast every hour, he throws a major wobbler. That's what caused the accident in the first place.
What
It
accident?
goes off
The
audio as
accident
well. Yeah,
involved
probably.
me, the toaster, the waste disposal, and a 14-pound lump hammer.
That explains why he was down in the garbage hole in 3,000 separate pieces.
And another thing is, he always says, howdy doodly do. Drive as you spare. I mean, what the smeg does howdly doodly do mean?
Yes, well, just trust me, sir. My motives will become clear.
Howdy doodly do. How's it going? I'm Talkie. Talkie Toaster, your chirpy breakfast companion. Talkie's the name, toasting's the game. Anyone like any toast?
Look, I don't want any toast, and he doesn't want any toast. In fact, no one around here wants any toast. Not now, not ever. No toast.
How about a muffin?
Or muffins. We don't like muffins round here. We want no muffins, no toast, no tea cakes, no buns, baps, baguettes or bagels, no croissants, no crumpets, no pancakes, no potato cakes, and no hot cross buns, and definitely no smeg and flapjacks.
Ah, so you're a waffle man.
You see what he's like? He winds me up, man.
Anyway. Bit of a classic Red Dwarf there, man. No. Losing me bullets, man. I need to get fucking bullet grubber is what I should have bought. Always forget to buy bullet grubber, man. They'll keep pushing it, man. The end game, their whole like New World Order, man, is all based on AI, man. They need the AI to work, man. They'll keep doing it until there is no money left, and they'll still push it. They don't need the money. Money's only a construct they invented to keep everyone controlled. Bullet grubber's overrated, I guess, but it is nice to have. The only gun you really need it for is the Bertie. The rest you can just actively reload before you rack. Well, I always forget to do it. I always forget to rack the gun or whatever. I always forget to do it. Just convenient not to have to do it. Does that work on Spectre though? Doesn't work on Spectre, though, does it? Holy shit, guys! Why we don't die? Fucking hell, bros. Doesn't work. Oh, like that, yeah. I know with the Mosin, you just like you just hold like ADS, don't you? And then you just reload in it. I'm in a habit now where I always just hit the reload after shooting a Mosin, even if I wanna follow up. Yeah, you should just get into the habit of using it, really. I'm lazy though, innit? I'm lazy. I just don't have the motivation anymore. I'm intellectually lazy, and I'm just lazy in general, and I shouldn't be. I don't have to be, but I am doing. I just have a certain routine that I do, and I just don't care anymore. I stopped caring. I don't have the motivation. I don't have anything to live for. I'm just waiting. Sometimes I'm just going to be wrong because I just can't be bothered to put the effort into being as right as I could be. But that's just life. That's just life, mate. It's called depression. That might be it as well. I don't even know where I'm going, mate. I'm just walking around. I don't know where I'm going. It's not. I don't want to get political, man, but it's not really Trump, man. It's not Trump. It ain't Trump, mate. It's not Trump that's the problem, technically speaking. It's all the compromat that Israel has on Trump. That's the problem. That's the problem, mate. Did I not even get? I got the fucking. I'm fucking losing it, bro. I'm having a fucking mental breakdown. Get out my face, man. I'm having a breakdown. Having a mental breakdown. I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled, bro. I'm just getting trolled, bro. The Syrup Mafia is the last group you want as enemies. I don't get the reference for Syrup Mafia, unfortunately. I mean, a lot of the bans on things are in the A lot of the bans on things in war because of what Canadians did first in the wars. I don't really know too much about any of that stuff really, to be fair. It's a real thing, kind of a company managed to get the government to give them the judicial power of legislation and regulation. We're kind of famous for our war crimes. Was that Canada or America? Canada, right. I just don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. I've lost focus entirely. Get my head in the game. I can feel a random headshot rolling in any second now to clap me out. I can feel it, I can sense it. There's a story where Canadians every day for a few days would throw cans of food into German trenches, so 3 or 4 days in, around the same time the Germans are going more food. Instead of food, we started throwing grenades because they were grouped up with the cans. Can't do that anymore. Thanks, Canada. Okay, it sounds kind of brutal, but yeah. Never heard anything like that before, but I don't really know too much about that sort of stuff, so. Oh shit. You see them footsteps? The lack of footsteps there. Got one bullet here. They don't have self-revive. What? Whoa. This person was moving around with some pretty fucking dodgy footsteps, or lack thereof. I wanted to reload. I want to reload. I've only got 2 bullets left. I wasted a bullet. That's fucking retarded. How does he know which window I'm poking from? We got here pretty fast. Slugs. I think that's a little bit cheating. How did he know that I moved? Had no footsteps either. Only that shit with the rain. This guy was literally moving on my interception. It's raining. He can't fucking hear me, bro. He can't be looking in dark side the whole time where I'm moving. You can't be looking at dark side the whole time. How does he know when I'm peeking and not peeking? Guy's fucking cheating, bro. How does he know there's nobody else around, bro? Now he does, because he's scanned, but he didn't before that. Guy's cheating, bro. There's no way he could have seen that rotation. A below average player seeing that rotation. No chance, bro. Just a cheater, bro. .121 KD, X's and smiley face, 52 games on a 15-year-old account. Basically, bare bones profile with 12 friends. Somebody here with cheater codename shit. 15 games on a 16-year-old account. That's a cat eye. That's a cat avatar right there. Another dude here, 21 games on a 14-year-old account. Uh, 44 games, 11-year-old account. 74, 15 years. Oh, fucking, was that a Carnifex from fucking Warhammer 40k? 28, it was a Lictor actually, it's a Lictor, not a Carnifex. 28 games on a 17-year-old account. 179 games, it's an amount of games, but 17 years, it's not a lot. Just tell your Warhacker friend, Pando, oh look, your Warhacking friend Pandu stop playing games because this little girls can't play. Look at that. This dude, Pandu, literally couldn't have known about Warhacks. There's a dude on this dude's friends calling out that Pandu dude for Warhacking. Yeah, I don't know who this Nick of Fortuna is. I don't know who that dude is. You've said this before. People have said this dude. I don't know who the guy is. I think it was just a dude that was a friend of my friend who invited him into the group. And I don't remember who this fucking dude is. I don't even remember who the guy was. I think it was a dude that we played League of Legends with, like, briefly, and he got added on Steam and brought into the group, and I don't know who the dude is. I don't know who he is. Yeah, I know I'm in a Steam group with him, but I don't know who he is. I didn't invite him in. Like, somebody would have just said, oh, this dude, he plays League of Legends, like, bring him into the group as well. And so I invited him into the group, and he ended up in the group. And I don't know who he is. I don't know who the guy is. I think I played like maybe a few games with him in League of Legends, and then that was it. We never really played together again. I don't know who the dude is. But anyway, he's calling out this dude a wall hacker anyway. Dude has 2 games on a 12-year-old account. This is a symbol that fucking Freemasons use, in it, this falcon. James, question mark. Mac Fry, question mark. He has got quite a lot of games. 333, in fact. It's a bit suspicious. 15 years. He's Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm just that good at games, bro. I'm Arnie with a rocket launcher. 12 games on a 6-year-old account. Private profile, question mark. And then we've got School Bones, private profile. Yeah, dude. Accusations of wall hacking. And clearly seem to know where I was based on wall hacks. Because I don't know how a below average dude is seeing that rotation. In the rain. And everything, bro. Like, no way, bro. Even if you were dark side to see where I was, you don't know where I'm going. You'd have to be dark side the entire time. And then you wouldn't be able to intercept me that easily with that much accuracy. Because you wouldn't know that I had moved. You'd have to have real-time knowledge of where I'm moving to intercept me like that. The guy's obviously walling, bro. All those 6 shots of actual skill to waste because of a dude with wall hacks. Have we got this poison shit done yet? We have got the poison shit done. Yeah, I don't know who this dude is, isn't it? Like, what's his name? What's it? Yeah, I don't know who this dude is, bro. I don't know who he is, man. I don't even know how you remove the dude from a group, man. I don't even know how you remove the dude. But, yeah. I'm curious, Joe, in that last match when you were peeking the window, did you hear the guy pushing on your right, or were you too focused, or did you not hear him at all? I'm pretty sure I heard the guy pushing on the right. That's why I killed him, right? Isn't it? Why the hive here isn't going off on me, but there we go. Reload, please. Couldn't get the shot off then, man. Like, what? I pressed it on the exact same time he fired the shot again. I did fire the shot. The shot went off, but I never got a hit marker. These guys were waiting and shooting me from way back. They were even looking in my direction, waiting for me before I even got there, bro. And like, why did my shot not even fucking hit this dude, bro? Like, I fired the shot fired. The gun's literally fucking fired in the air, bro. The gun's literally in the air being fired, bro. This guy had to have been pre-firing that shot because I literally fired. The moment I had reaction to fire, I fired. So for him to hit me and kill me must mean he pre-fired the shot as I was coming around the corner. Or the dude's just cheating. That's just the reason why the trade window is bad for me is because the dude was cheating. Ping abusing or other some shit, man. Like, fuck off, bro. Just under is... But again, it's almost like they always seem to move at the exact fucking moment by just an inch, a little tiny extra little bit of movement speed. As soon as I shoot, they jump. It's basically one of those dudes that are like got some sort of script where they're always just moving to your actions, man. Look at that, pre-firing that shot, bro. Like, we shot at the same time, I don't know how I'm getting screwed by the trade window. Unless he's got favourable matchmaking because he's a cheater or some shit. This dude here who basically run up to me, pap, 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 like super rapid fucking shooting. I don't even know what that's supposed to be, bro. 661 games on 21 games. Aimbot, cheater, hunt, easy clap on camper, Finland. This guy's been cheating for a long time then. Look how many games this guy's got? 21 years. Being called an aimbot, and it's obviously aimbot. She was right above you. No. She ran at me. Like, I'm not talking about the being right above me. I'm not talking about that part. I'm talking about the following me in and immediately open firing, never missing any of the shots in a dark area. Like this. Like fully straight reaction. Man, I'm moving as well at the same time. I'm moving forward at the same time. Like not a single shot missed. Like literally just pepper sprayed me. Instant reaction. Accusations of aimbot on their profile. Yeah, but like it's not that easy to land all of your fanning shots and be dead on perfect, like a fucking robot with a machine gun, like locked to a person. Like quite hard to do. It's not that easy to do. $53 games on a 15-year-old account on a bare bones account that looks like a burner account. But it's always the below average players that run at you and just like a robot lock straight onto you into a dark corner, know exactly where you are, instant reaction as soon as they see you, and this machine gun you down, and people are like, yeah, not suspicious. And even when they have accusations of aimbotting on their profile, still the connection is not made, and all the defensive arguments to say that they're not cheating come out. He's what final time I gotta go. I'm gonna have to end the stream a bit earlier. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do any marathon now, man. I don't think. I should have really started a marathon like an hour ago. Keyword accusations. I have accusations from people who just don't know any better. But if the accusation matches my accusation as well, that the dude ran up to me with an aimbot, which is what it looked like to me, and then they've also got accusations of said aimbotting, then you might think that maybe there's a connection, that maybe there's a... if other people have also had the same thing happen to them, right? Yeah, but Ultimania, you look like you could... I accused you of cheating, bro. You got clips that look like you're cheating in them, bro. Would he not run something like Pen if he has aimbot? Not if he's stupid. Not if he's stupid with an aimbot. I don't think the vast majority of cheaters are that smart. If you had Martini firing a gun poison, I would want you. I think you would want Pen. Okay, so when it's Alt's accusation matches my accusation, that you're delusional. What then? But I also accused you of also as cheating, and you have the behavior to constantly defend cheaters all of the time, and you reference a purple dinosaur as your avatar, a purple stuffed dinosaur, which is a reptilian code. So I'd say that you was a cheater, innit? Not mental gymnastics. Get me killed. I'm dying for this. But it took more than one fucking punch to fucking kill. Like, it has to take 4 punches to kill the fucking immolator. I'm pretty sure I already hit it 3 times, didn't I? I fucking hit it 3 times. It really wasn't that crazy of a fight. She watched you self-res from the top of the ladder. No, she literally ran in on me, and then as soon as I was able to react to it in a dark corner, bang, 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 every single shot was a hit. Like, if somebody had an aimbot and ran at somebody with an aimbot with that weapon and did the same thing, it would look identical to that of somebody having an aimbot. The dark corner, she watched you the entire time, brother. So what? You're still going to react to being able to see somebody. I'm in a dark skin. You're still going to react to it. There's almost no time to react. It was immediately around the corner before I could even do anything. That would be what an aimbot would look like if somebody ran at you with an aimbot. But it would though, wouldn't it? If somebody had an aimbot with the same weapon, who did the same thing, it would look, from your perspective, identical. Yes, because we all play on HDR with max graphics so we can get 30. What are you talking about, bro? Brightness cheater, you've forgotten the brightness cheaters, true, but you still got to react to seeing the person. That takes time to react to it. It's still super fast reactions without missing any shots. In below average MMR. Not really. I've literally fannied many times where you just fucking miss every single fucking shot. Or land one shot. Literally hit every single shot. Where is this fucking point, bro? Am I losing my fucking marbles here, bro? Rival trauma with slugs. If it's not RNG, you have to control it. It's not nothing about it's RNG. You just got to be able to control it. It's not really RNG. It's just you just control the recoil. It's got to have good recoil control, innit? It's not really RNG, bro. Sure, recoil patterns can have RNG, but it's not really the same thing, is it? Like when you typify actual RNG, where the bullets are going somewhere where you're not aiming, that's just not true. Yeah, sure. The way the bullet spreads out, the recoil has RNG to it, sure. But you can control that RNG to a degree by better aim management, but the bullets are going where you are aiming. It's not RNG in that regard, and that's what I mean. Yeah, but if you've got an aimbot, or recoil, or no recoil, like, all your fannying shots are going to land because the shots themselves are not RNG. That's what I'm saying. Otherwise, somebody with an aimbot would still potentially miss their shots, right? Because the shots are RNG. They can't be, because then an aimbot wouldn't work with fanning. Yeah, no, it's not the point, no. Well, the bullets are still not RNG whether they're using an aimbot or not, isn't it? You're not even recognizing the point that I'm making. I'm saying the fact that you could aimbot with fanning and land all your shots every single time because you're using an aimbot, then the shots themselves aren't inherently RNG, are they? And that's going to be true whether you got an aimbot or not. Those shots are still not RNG. That's what I'm saying. Well, they can't be RNG because if you use an aimbot, all your shots will land on the target. And the shots won't miss. If the shots were RNG, then the aimbot would miss the shot, even if it was aimed. Even if the aimbot was locked dead on somebody's head, there's a chance they would still miss because the shots are RNG. Even if the aimbot's locked to their head, because the shots are RNG. But that's not the case. The aimbot is going to land on their head, because the shots themselves aren't RNG. Just the recoil of the fannying is RNG, of which can be controlled to some degree by better aim management or recoil control. So it's the shots themselves aren't RNG, which is what I'm saying. Single shots when moving don't use fucking RNG. Xerox. Right, okay, yeah, it makes so much sense that to have RNG bullets when you're moving and not shoot where you're aiming. Moving makes the aim cone bigger. The aim cone. The aim cone. The shots aim go where you aim. Yeah, but the shot's still going where you're aiming. Just because the reticle changes doesn't mean where your aim goes. Oh, I thought I had a fucking line of sight on that dude as well. I don't know if their body's there or not. Hopefully it is. Not a single footstep, any kind of noise, anything, anywhere. Fucking shit, eh? What? I can't even see me here, bro. How did they even see me on that fucking angle? Not a single step, not a single shuffle, not nothing. How many times have I been around that area? Literally walking around there, not a single shuffle or step from this dude. What's that noise, bro? Somebody's used that fucking hanged man card on me. Fuck. Yeah, but you can hear crouching footsteps in 20-meter radius. So I should be able to hear them just within 20 meters. I should hear them moving around. And I can hear footsteps over fire. And it's directional. They're on one side. The fire's on one side. The footsteps are on the other side. They don't interfere with footsteps that you can hear on another side of you where the fire isn't. That doesn't happen. No, it's not. It's separate channels. It's separate direction. It doesn't interfere. I need this motherfucking target location. This building or the next building, I always forget. No, don't you fucking get that banish! Oh, it's not got it yet. Not got it yet. I think. That's all I needed, bro. Look at that bullshit shot, bro. There's no way he got that shot off, bro. Dude, what are you doing? There's no way he got that shot off that clutch, bro. There's no way, man. Now I fucking look, Mr. K. These dudes with the cheater code names, bro. Always the dudes in low elo, low fucking MMR with the sus names getting the sus shots off, bro. "41 games on a 13-year-old account, nearly 3,000 hours in Hunt Showdown." You bought Serpent, can't you steal the banish from them? Did I buy Serpent? I don't think I did buy Serpent, did I? I don't remember buying Serpent. If I did, it was accidental. Don't usually get Serpent. The Wooster with the suspicious shot, even though he's 2 stars. Less than 1 KD with the super sick fucking clutch shot on the staircase. And he's just got a pint of beer as a avatar. 44 games on a 16-year-old account. Yeah. These 2-star players with sick fucking skills. Jumping shots while jumping over trip mines is that. Jumping over their own trip mines and shooting at the same time. A lot of situational awareness and things to account for all at the same time there. Did you ever hear footsteps? Did this guy even get in there, bro? One footstep. No one's there at the top of the stairs, though. I know, man. I think I should be able to see the top of his head there, I think. But I don't hear him move into position. Pretty sure I'll be able to see the top of his head on this corner here. And then he's there. This dude runs in. Look, there's fucking trip mines everywhere, bro. Look at him. He's jumping over all these trip mines and everything. He's 2 stars. He's a 2-star player, bro. Mr. Doc K. These are 2-star players. I think that's all my challenges done though, right? Oh, extract with the bounty token or beat Soul Survivor. I thought it was locate. Oh, that was locate targets. I didn't realize I had this one as well, man. Shit, right? Get a fucking bounty. I think I gotta go though, innit? I need to get some food, innit? It's like I need to fucking go out. It'd be nice if people got back in touch with me when I need timing information. I'm just gonna have to call it. I don't know what time it is. I think he said 8:30, man, but I'm gonna have to leave at 8. I need to get some food and have a shower or something, man. So I feel like I better just stop the stream now, and I would carry on, but I've gotta go. Shame I couldn't get my bounties done or whatever, but okay. Showers are for normies. Yeah. Normally I never shower, never change my clothes policy, but like because I've got to go out somewhere, man, I'm gonna have to attempt to be human. Real men bathe in gasoline, yeah, man. Yeah, man. For a gas fucking bath. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go anyway. So yeah, sorry I couldn't do any marathon today. I did want to do some marathon, but I'm just not gonna be able to do it, man. So, but yeah. Why have I got cheat death or something? Did my character die? Did I pick up cheat death or something? Oh no, it's a different character from a different player. I didn't have a health back. That was right. Yeah, I remember now. I haven't touched marathon in like 2 weeks, and I haven't really felt like I need to jump back in. That's a shame, man. I think marathon's a good game, man. I like playing it, man. I enjoy playing it. 20,000 people playing on a Saturday. I think I like the early game over the sweat gameplay. What's the difference? I don't know. I mean, do you just mean cheaters? The people that just run up to you and kill you straight away and they know where you are? End of stream should be conspiracy theory debunking portion. Yeah. I was thinking about a clip to use for debunking. I guess we could just do a quick one real quick, but I don't have time to really get into a debate on it. Maybe I'll leave it with you and we'll pick it up. You can get all your arguments together. So Joe Blue original. There's a Joe Blue original right here. 1999 Stardust launch rocket to space.
3, 2, we have main engine spacecraft returning a time capsule with the elements of the formation of our solar system.
Programs are going in on time. The disturbances at lift up are normal. It looks good.
Edited footage, just pointing that out here. Edited footage.
We have solid motor jettison. All 4 solids came off. Rates were low at solid jettison.
As far as I know, no other conspiracy theorists has touched this footage, and this is a Joe Blue original. So now we're in space. We've had all the real footage of the rocket launching. Now we're in we're in space. I'm just going to point out a few things here that make me think this is fake, right? And this is what I think. I'll tell you what I think, why it's fake, and how it's fake. Yeah, camera switching. But the fact is it's not continual, so it's completely different footage, right? So, first off, I believe this shell here is CGI, it's computer graphics. It's not real, it's not really there. This is a green screen in the background. The actual rocket itself is real, but this shell over the top is fake. And this like noise filter that they've put over the top to try and make it look like digital distortion is just there to obfuscate that it's just CGI over the top of a rocket in front of a green screen. From 1999, yeah. No, what they don't tell you is yeah. Just because the public doesn't have access to CGI doesn't mean that they don't have access to CGI in a rudimentary form. Just because it's 1999 doesn't mean they haven't had this technology for a long time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like CGI, like, of course, bro. So first off, here we go. First off, it looks like rotoscope animation, the way that this pulls off of the thing. But this is a minor point. It looks like rotoscope animation, the way it pulls off. I'll just play it through. I won't put it out.
We have second stage ignition. Ignition is normal with an oscillating regulator. Looks fine.
Okay, so there's three things that happen there that make me think this is fake. Secret tech. I mean, the military had the internet a long time before the public got the internet. You know what I'm saying? Like they're going to withhold technology from the people. If they've got super technology, they're not going to tell you about it until they've got something way better. That's just like facts. Anyway, we'll go through this anyway. So first bit here will be just slow this down. Let's just slow this down a bit. Mute this. So it's my opinion that this has no interior. This is a CGI shell and this is a black texture. And this object is clipping through the shadow, through the black texture. It doesn't have any internal insides to this CGI shell. So it looks like rotoscope animation or stop gap animation or some shit. It looks like made out of clay or something. It doesn't look real. And then we're going to see the thing emerge from the shadow. You see it coming out. It almost looks like clipping there, but then all the frames that you need to approve it. Now, if you'd have seen this bulbous part coming out of the shadow, you'd have been able to tell for sure, one way or the other, whether it was clipping or not. But the frames of the bulbous part of the rocket are missing. They've just been deleted from the thread. You can't see them. They're not there. Right? So it's coming out. This is clipping. It's clipping out of the black texture. And when it gets to the big bit that would really be blatant if it was clipping, that's removed. It's not there. It's missing. It's all of a sudden now it's out of it. So you don't get to see this bulbous part of the rocket come out of what I believe to be just a black texture. There's nothing there. There's no internal. It's just a black wall in front of the shell. And this is an actual real real rocket, but this is a CGI shell that's coming out of the top of the rocket. And they've basically the frames that would have shown this clipping through are just mysteriously, conveniently missing from the footage. Right? That's point number one. Point number two that would prove it one way or the other is that the rocket actually ignites and we missed the ignition. The ignition is missing as well. The flames that would have lit up the inside of this fucking rocket shell aren't there either. We only get the tail end of the ignition and not any visible light is shown to see the inside of this shell. It's just a black texture, remains a black texture, and is always a black texture. And in the part where the rocket ignites is missing because it would shine light inside the capsule, and that's removed. So you can't tell if light ever shone in there or not. So there's two obfuscations here that would have proven whether or not this is a black texture, a black wall or not. and that's 2 attempts to obfuscate what would prove it one way or the other. And then the third is this. It conveniently rotates away from the sunlight, so even the sunlight won't roll in there. And there's another frame dropped where it turns. So it turns abruptly away from the sun and then drifts away into the distance. So it doesn't even stay on an angle where the sunlight would shine inside the capsule. So there's 3 attempts here to stop any kind of light from getting to here, so you can see that it actually has an inside and isn't just a black texture or a black wall. I think this is CGI. This is a green screen. This is a real rocket, but this thing here, this capsule, is computer generated graphics. Because there's three things that would have proven it for sure are missing, or obfuscated in this video. Obfuscation number 1, the frames that you need to prove it one way or the other, they're missing. Now the second one's a frame for the ignition. They just happen to be missing as well. And then when it turns away from the sunlight, it drops frames again there and conveniently moves out of the way of the sunlight. Conveniently. No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. You can't see all the way in on the inside of it. You can't see on the inside. You can't see it. You can't see nothing. You can't see nothing. You can see a little bit here. You can't see past this point here. It's just black. And you can't see anything. All of the attempts that would prove it one way or the other are missing conveniently from the footage. Are you a coincidence theorist? Like all you're seeing here, this is a black wall. This is the circular around the edge, around here, around the edge. Then it's just a black wall. But it's 1999. They didn't have grok. So this is the outside thing here, and then it's just black. And then there's 3 attempts that would prove it one way or the other. Even if I was wrong, doesn't change the fact that all the points that would have proven it clear as day all happen to be conveniently missing from the footage. There you go. Like, even the turning is obfuscated. But all these points exist in modern rocket launchers, and you still think they're faked. So, what are you talking about? Like, when do I claim that they're using a computerized shell in other launchers, and that they've specifically removed frames from the footage that would prove it one way or the other for sure? Like, what are you on about? What are we talking about? It's not just digital artifacts. There's frames being dropped from the footage. It skips ahead. Like, so we're coming up to here, right? And then just as the big bulbous part comes out, it pauses. So as soon as the bulbous part comes out, it's paused. Now it's paused. And then, boom. All of a sudden, now it's on the other side. All those frames of the most bulbous part, the most obvious part that would show it was clipping, are apparently conveniently missing. And then at the next point, when something happens that would prove it one way or the other, frames are missing there as well. The rocket's about to ignite. There's ignition. There's going to be a flame and some light. And just as the flame comes out, that also happens to be missing as well. And even when you see the tail end light of it, it doesn't light up anything on the inside either, even the tail end of it. So that's missing as well, conveniently. And then, just as it's moving straight off, and it turns away from the sunlight, it drops frames conveniently there as well, and moves off away from the direction of sunlight. And it's like, how? How is this happening 3 times in a row? Yeah, but occur at just the specific right time to remove information that would prove it true or false. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, right? I could be wrong. But even if those points there that would prove me wrong, they're missing. All the points that would prove me wrong are missing. No, you not are wrong. You can't prove that I'm wrong because all of the evidence that would prove that I'm wrong are conveniently missing. Because all pressurized containers explode in a vacuum. I am thinking about it rationally. I'm thinking, look, all the evidence that would prove me wrong, that would prove what my theory is true, are conveniently missing. And I don't believe in coincidences and convenient thinking.
Rated pretty high in terms. Okay, so it looks like it withstood the pressure test. So it looks like I'm gonna have to try it again. This time, I'm gonna heat it up under some hot water. So not really hot, but just warm it up and see if we can get it to explode. Okay, soda can in a vacuum chamber. 3, 2, 1. Negative 0.2 atmospheres. Little atmosphere. Whoa! That's scary. Whoa!
I've never heard that it needed to be warmed up to explode in a vacuum. That's completely new to me. I mean, cans of Coke are usually pretty cold anyway. So I wouldn't have thought anybody would have been doing it with a warm can to begin with. I wasn't aware that heat would make a difference. What about the baggies of Coke? All right, okay. I don't know what you're on about. Did you look it up? They didn't have access to Coke anymore, so they wanted something else to drink and started making a drink with orange pills and scrapes and turned it into Fanta. Yeah, it's pretty dire. But yeah, generally speaking, you put a pressurized container in a vacuum, it's going to blow up, basically.
Have you ever seen a tanker suddenly collapse? This is because the liquid inside the tank is reduced or the tank cools down and the vapor condenses and the internal pressure drops. As a result, the external atmospheric pressure acts on the outer surface of the tank, and at some point the resistance of the tank becomes insufficient, resulting in a vacuum implosion. Have you ever seen a tanker suddenly collapse?
So this is when you remove or change the pressure on the inside of a container. The pressure on the outside will cause an implosion, it causes it to explode. The opposite is also true. You take a container that's pressurized and put it in a vacuum, it will explode. The opposite will happen. Yeah, but a plane isn't in space. A plane is pressurized in a pressurized environment. There's no air. It's not a non-pressured plane. The plane has pressure. Because you're in there breathing in a pressured plane. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's because it is pressured in a pressured environment. You're not in a vacuum, not breathing in a plane like gotta breathe, and then you're imploding when you take off, and it's a pressurized plane. Everything's artificially pressured. It's like you put pressure in there, innit? That's what pressurized thing is. You put pressure in, whether it's air or some other medium. That's what makes it pressurized, and you can do that. It can happen naturally. It can happen artificially. It doesn't matter how it happens. Like, it makes no difference. Like, it's having no pressure in a pressurized environment causes an implosion, and having a pressurized container in a vacuum causes an explosion because the opposite happens. A plane is a pressurized container in a pressurized environment. Planes aren't flying in space, not in a vacuum. When have I said vacuum chambers themselves can't exist when vacuum chambers do exist? I've got to go. I do have to go, man. I'm not going to make stupid arguments that I'm clearly not making. I mean, obviously vacuum chambers exist. Like, when have I ever said such stuff that vacuum chambers don't exist? But anyway, it's something for you to ponder on anyway about the CGI footage anyway. See, how I got to go. I said I had to go, man. I said I couldn't spend too much time. I couldn't spend more than like half an hour on this. And I've literally maybe 20 minutes. I've got like 9 minutes left. And I need to go get some food and get ready to go out. So I'm going out somewhere. I've got somewhere to go. Does a kind of yummy, not so sugary fluid have the capacity to control its pressure? But it's not about that. It's about no pressure versus pressure. It's not about a controlled pressure. It's about the lack of pressure in a pressured environment or a pressured canister in a non-pressured environment. That's what causes explosions and implosions. So if you put a can in space that's got air and people in it, chances are it's going to blow up in it. It's going to explode because that pressure wants to escape to the non-pressured environment. So it's going to go poof, and it's going to blow up in space. The existence of vacuum, it proves you are wrong. How does it prove I'm wrong? If you put a can of Coke in a vacuum chamber, it'll blow up. If you go inside of a vacuum chamber, you're gonna blow up. You're gonna have like blood come out of your eyes, and you're gonna like suffocate, and you're gonna go like all that blood that's inside your pressurized body is gonna want to leave, and you're gonna start bleeding out of your eyes and shit. And you're gonna like as the pressures in your body want to escape into the non-pressured environment in the vacuum chamber, and you'll die. Space capsules won't blow up. It's only 1 bar difference. What are you talking about? 1 bar difference? It's not it's a pressurized environment where people breathe in with air pressurized in it. The difference is not. It's 0 to nothing is what causes it. You got a 0 vacuum chamber called space, and if you put anything pressurized in it, it will blow up. Controllable pressure? No, it doesn't. You can't control the pressure to be pressurized and not blow up. It's a pressurized container. That's what it is. You have to have a certain amount of pressure for human beings to even be able to breathe in it. It would need a certain amount of air pressure for people to be able to breathe in the ship. Therefore, the ship will be pressurized, and therefore it's in a vacuum. It will go boomy. It will go boom. We use trimix when deep sea diving. Yeah, but deep sea diving is a pressurized environment. It's not. That's pressure differential. It's a different thing entirely. You're not going down into the scuba diving with no pressure. It's completely different. You have pressure. You can change the amount of pressure in something to literally alter the depths that you go at. Controlling your pressure in a pressurized environment isn't the same as being in a non-pressured environment or being a non-pressurized entity in a pressurized environment. But it has pressure on the inside in a pressurized environment. It's not 0 to nothing and nothing to 0. That's the difference. It's when you put something with pressure into non-pressure, boomy. When you've got pressure and non-pressure, it's different. You're alternating your pressure. Been through the exact line of argument with him. However, a submersible, but it's not. The line of argument ignores the fact that you're talking about 0 pressure to pressure. When you go in a submarine has pressure, and you're in the water, which has pressure. So you're a pressurized entity in a pressurized medium. We're talking about having a pressurized entity in a non-pressured environment, and vice versa. The song I gotta go anyway, guys. You're gonna have to like argue amongst yourselves. I do apologize. But I need to go. I'm getting picked up at 8 o'clock. I've literally got 1 hour to get food and get ready, so I've got to go, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go. I'll be back on Tuesday. We're doing the Marvel Rival shit. This summer though, I've really got to fucking do some fucking real shit, bro. I've got to get videos out. We gotta get back on the ball with things. I need to find a good loop to get some stuff down, but I'm just bored. I'm bored of the cheating shit. Um, um, I want to fucking make game. I got the challenge. My challenge is I got till Christmas. I put myself the Christmas date to make a game that's at least 2 levels long that uses has a title screen, original art and music and sound effects, and is at least 2 levels long and has some form of gameplay. Some form of gameplay. That's the plan. That's the plan anyway. My sick like coding skills or whatever. Here we go, man. This is where I'm at. Look at here's my frog sprite. It's my frog. This is my animated frog in my programmed background. But if I can do this right now, if this is what I can do, then I can make a game that's 2 levels long with original art assets and music. Here's my eyes. Well, it's just testing parallax scrolling, isn't it? But it's my little cartoon, my little blue frog, my little frog man. The animated frog. I can move him around with my keypad. Is that visual noise for you? What other shit have we got here? Hold on. My little animated character. And it's like collision test shit, I think. Just testing collisions, I think. Or maybe it's fucking crashed. What's that? Yeah. Oh, it's the wrong fucking ROM. Yeah, weird. Have I lost this shit? You know why it doesn't fucking work? As soon as I move, it fucking crashes. That's not a good sign, is it? If I move my character and the fucking thing crashes. Not good, is it? I think it's a different version of the SDK, maybe. Or the emulator's not fucking working. I think this is like collision stuff as well, I think. This is definitely like collision detecting stuff. So I know how to do collisions. I know how to do collisions, and I know how to move a character around, and I can put music and sound to stuff. I just got to put it all together and do some original art and do two levels of a game. These downloadable skins, man. But that's the plan anyway. I want to try and get like 2 levels done on a game and try and motivate myself to do something like creative or some shit, and maybe do some music as well, man. But we'll see what happens in it, man. But I've got to go anyway, guys, and I'll catch you all on Tuesday. Have a good rest of the evening, man. I'm off to go watch Total Recall at cinema, apparently. That's what I'm going to do. So I'll catch you all later, man. Later, guys. Peace.